There is mold and mildew growing everywhere. Walls are caked in stains that never seem to get washed away despite the constant deluge of water that washes through the streets.
It's quite wet.
An astute observation!
It's honestly an awful city. But that works to some of its advantages. Its location here deep in this swamp means that it's really hard to assail, so the city really is never attacked or under siege or raided because nobody can do it. It's just hard. Just so much swamp between you and the city.
Yeah.
And the swamps around this place are hellish.
Oh, yeah?
Volcanoes from the nearby mountains seep down through the ground here, and there's just a constant miasma of gases sputtering and bubbling forth.
What does it smell like?
A lot of things, none of them very good.
People just gotta deal with the stank 24/7.
Yeah, it is very, like, I think rotten eggs is probably the best.
God, why does anyone live here then?
Well, I mean,
Man, what a shithole.
it used to be a massively great city, and, there's still a lot of money to be made here.
Alright.
And
Good thing I have prestidigitation.
if you have one of these old stone buildings, if you actually have them, the foundation's solid, great, It just looks and smells awful, and, parts of it are constantly being flooded and destroyed.
Standard.
And on top of that, there's strange kind of happenstances that go on throughout this swamp, with gases filling up in strange plant matters, causing floating growths that seem to rise and fall throughout the area. Most common of these are fetid masses of fungus and moss that clumps up into a large ball, absorbing gases through their roots before they rise up into the air and snap free, and then they'll float off somewhere before eventually bursting and then just dropping a deluge of fungus and moss and refuse on whatever they're above.
Okay.
Tasty.
Sounds like the kind of place scumbags would come, so fits the description.
Ooh.
It is entirely a place where scumbags would come. The blood-cursed families that rule this city and much of Topos are very individualistic, and territories are constantly changing hand. Laws are few and far in between. Guards here exist to protect the rich, and that's about it.
Yeah.
It's a great place to hide if you're a criminal, and it's also a great place to commit some crime.
Well,
and all of you, for one reason or another, are coming to rest. It is a late evening, and you're all resting in a bar, Tavern Inn Combo Wombo.
You telling me I'm
all right.
bar?
What's the bar like? Also, how do you? I don't have permission to put stuff.
Yeah, I don't either.
To do what?
Like to add items and stuff to
Oh, that's cringe.
Yeah.
the import things.
I was
I
able to
don't-
import things, but that's me.
Alex,
Alex has the same permissions as you. Or he should.
Yeah, new weapon.
Alex, would you have told me what your actual name is, or would you prefer me to call you Cypher?
I would ask you why you want to know. Does it matter?
Well, we've been friends for a while, but I was just asking, out of game, would you have told me?
No.
Okay.
Glad we could, sum that up.
Yeah.
Hey, Cypher, would you want a beer?
Do I ever?
Oh hell yeah! Let's get wicked drunk.
This isn't us, right? We can't be doing this right now. We have a job here, dude. Okay, come on, wait. Get your head straight.
Hey,
So the tavern that you're in is not really of high quality. It's decent, and unlike many of the other inns and taverns you've seen on your travels through this city, it actually is heated and it has some internal paneling. A lot of the buildings around here forego any sort of wood because it just rots incessantly to the water damage, and they just have you stand and sit on cold stones. So this has a few creature comforts outsiders to the city may require. And I will say, Theamus, Hugo, and Cypher, since you all were traveling together
Yeah.
to here, you've been sitting in this bar, shooting the shit, drinking for a few hours now. Maybe 2.
all right.
When stumbling in through the door, after a kind of loud boom of thunder, and you can hear the torrential downpour of rain just start hammering the roof, you see a few more figures shuffle in out of the cold. One, a tall, black cat man. Scars forming around the uncovered parts of the body that you can see, cutting through the fur, revealing dashes of vulnerable pink skin beneath. And behind him, ruffling out large white wings, a birdman.
Do we recognize these people, or?
I believe one of you does.
Oh.
Does.
Oh. Okay. Those are some interesting lot.
I don't pay attention to them. Just
I
normal ass dudes, just walking in, like any other.
Just some big old furries.
Yeah,
have.
I'm used to it.
I hate them.
I'm going to try to read those patrons at the bar, see if I'd be able to negotiate some imbalanced deal with them.
You're asking me if you could grift one of these random people at this bar?
I think
More specifically in the Alex area.
Why me? What about me attracts you?
And your compatriot. Mostly your compatriot.
Okay.
He seems very swindleable.
If
Are you talking about me?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, you can do what you want, Greg.
So what do you say to me?
I'm trying to read. Like, is there like a skill I can use to read on him?
There most definitely is. Give me a second. We're all a little bit new to this system.
I'm fine with that. It's good to know that.
Sense motive, maybe. That's basically insight.
Sense motive is an action, not a skill.
It's an action, but there's actions that use skills.
Yeah, but what skill does the sense motive check even do? Exactly. 1 second. Sense. Nope. Sense motives only detect if someone's lying. So honestly, that's what Justin's probably going to be using.
diplomacy or
Yeah,
deception?
diplomacy,
Maybe.
deception. Yeah, those work.
Yeah, I mean, there's no real good skill for seeing if somebody is robbable.
I'm just kind of trying to size them up, I guess. But I guess there's no skill for that.
Deception.
I'm gonna say society.
Oh, that works too. Yeah.
That does sound like it works. That's see here. What is that skill?
Yeah, give me a society check. It's an intelligence-based check.
No, that's a D12.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this falls under subsisting by finding shelter, scrounging, or begging for food. You know, you're subsisting by grifting.
That's an 11.
He's wearing all right clothing. Nothing very flashy or ornate. It doesn't look like he's a big spender. If that's what you're going for. Humble is probably.
I don't know how much money I have on me actually, so.
You got to roll.
Yes, you guys weren't here. Roll 2d8, multiply it by 1d4, add 10.
2d8, you said?
Yeah.
Okay, how do you roll this?
At the bottom right, there's little dice icons for each die.
Okay.
And it will show you how to roll.
Wow, you can actually do that.
2d8. And then.
If you use my formula, you can just grip it and rip it. But I don't know if you can copy.
What else? 2d8 plus what?
2d8, and then whatever they roll up to, multiply that by 1d4. So roll a d4 and multiply it. And everyone can do this. Except for Alex and Greg, who've done it already. Ooh. Stinky. Alright, Justin, you get $21.
That's pretty decent. It's pretty close to default.
2d8
It's not.
at 8.
That's
no,
a
9.
that's a
Not
9.
bad.
Now roll a d4.
That's it.
No,
Oh.
wrong order.
Ah.
You can click on the buttons in the bottom and just click the roll. Oh,
That's a 3.
Okay.
37 gold.
31 gold, Alex.
3 times 9.
Is it
33.
3 times 9 is 27.
No, that's
Plus
21.
10. Bro, it's 9. Plus
9,
3.
18,
Do you know math?
20. I don't.
Do you know your multiplication tables?
I don't, actually. It's
It's
been a while.
37.
Been a while.
27 or 30?
37. Because you add 10 to whatever the final result is.
Oh,
Such a
okay, okay.
convoluted system. When you could just give us 25.
I think it's fun.
I disagree.
I'm sorry you're not having fun.
You're fun.
Alright, well, he actually got 10 there because he added the d4 to the 2d8. So he actually got 20 gold.
Ooh.
That's pretty good.
21 gold, Eli?
No, it's 20 because
Yeah.
he added the d4, which is a 1. So you multiply by that is 10. So he
Yeah.
got 10 on default and then he has 20.
Ouch. You guys did not roll very well for money.
No, he didn't. Nobody got above a 2
22.
on their multiplier.
It was a 50-50 to get above 2, right?
Yeah.
2 or 3 or 4. You know,
That's what
math.
happens when you
It's
roll
not
into
dreams
the
levels of luck, I'll tell you that.
money system.
I rolled okay, I think, right?
Okay, now that we have that out of the way, I guess we can continue with my dumb scheme.
Yeah, you know how much, like, he still looks, I'm going to say, humble. It doesn't look like he has much on him.
Is he armed?
Are you armed, Justin?
Just my fists and maybe a sap. I don't know how you'd actually hold that.
I'm going to say there's no obvious weapon that you can see on him.
Okay, that's perfect then.
Justin, buy a sword.
I kill him.
Buy
Nah,
a
just
sword. Justin, buy a sword.
Whoa.
Nah.
Anything that you can use during combat.
Hello there, my fine fellow friend.
Hello.
Oh,
there.
hey. Oh, wait, are you talking to me?
Oh yes.
You talking to me?
Oh, it's nice to meet you. Have we met before?
Oh, I don't believe so, but you, sir, look like you're incredibly vulnerable. You could be tossed over and robbed at any moment. What you need, sir,
I think
It's
you'd be
protection.
surprised.
Yeah,
His
this guy's
versatility.
pretty.
Yeah. I can
You
hold my own a
see,
little bit.
You see, I have the perfect amenity for you. It is a weaponized deck of cards. No one would see it coming. It's just a deck of cards.
How is it
Uh,
organized?
Well, you
Yeah,
see,
I'd really like to know.
you see that wanted poster over there? Let me show you. I will throw them directly at it and get a bullseye. I have no idea what kind of.
All right, let's see it.
Yes, let's.
We'll kill you if you don't get it right. I'm just joking.
Alright, hold on. Alright, hold on.
Whoa!
I-
You don't sell me on this, I kill you and take it.
Okay, so I just want to say I have a deck of playing cards. How similar does my deck of playing cards look to his?
I don't know. I don't know how weaponized Greg's cars are.
Craig, what is
Uh,
are your
I'll tell Wyatt in like a private.
Okay,
thing.
okay, yeah. Because my deck of playing cards would just be a very standard one that I bought at some point.
All right.
Hopefully that is private and not
No,
public
it's not.
everywhere.
It's public.
Fuck! It says private.
Yeah, but that's for rules.
All right. Cool.
Normal cards. But you don't know that.
Totally
They look.
normal.
I did specify that they look normal to the naked eye.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
I'm just
So
intrigued
I
right
also
now.
have a deck of normal playing cards. So what I would like to do is to use my thievery skill to swap them while Greg's throwing the card.
That's even better.
Can I do that, Wyatt?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. While he
I'm
throws
just-
that, hold on, let me get to my skills and then thievery. All right, what did I get? 22. All right.
How do I?
Wow.
What do I
damn.
do?
Greg, what is your perception?
It's probably a +6 or a +8.
I don't know.
Click on your. All right, so you're a rogue, which means I think you're probably just trained in perception at this level. Let me see. It's based on your class, how trained you are in perception. Yeah, you're an expert in perception, which means that your passive perception right now is a +8. So I had to roll above an 18 unless you were actively looking for me to swap your card, your deck out. So I probably succeeded, since your passive perception is 18.
Yes.
Yeah.
Uh,
All right.
as Vincent
Okay.
here is making grand gestures with his cards and like setting them on the table, showing them off to you, letting you look at them. You very subtly manage to just like make a cough, make a nod, and suddenly the cards in your hands are replaced with the ones in his.
Oh boy.
All right, Greg, show us your demonstration that you were going for.
Unlike other cards and other decks that could possibly exist, these are the only cards in this entire room where you can perfectly hit that board over there. If they were not able to, I would suspect thievery, or some sort of deceptive swap. But
It's great.
but that is not the case, kind sir. And I just throw one of the cards, and it perfectly hit. It just chinks right into the center of the bounty thing.
Holy shit! Can you do that with another card? I need to see
Of
this again.
course.
All right, now it's a card from my deck.
Wait. Right. Well. Wait. With any card? Is that what you said?
Yeah, with another card from the deck. So that way you pull out another one, and this time it's from my deck.
I mean,
The first card you pulled.
no,
you pulled
the
one
first
card.
card. Wasn't holding the first card. This was already from your deck.
Ah.
So now the
okay.
question is, are you sure that I'm holding the deck? Are you sure you swapped it correctly? That is the question.
Okay.
Okay. Well. All right. Okay. So, I know for a fact that you're just throwing cards really well. Could you allow us to get a bit of a demonstration here, good sir?
Why, of course.
All right. How do you do it? Show me how you do it. Because if we can't use this properly, then what's the point? Yeah.
I'm still not able to do it.
You have no confidence. It's very. It is a breeze to you.
All right, show me.
Uh-huh.
Teach me how.
Very well. You take it between your two fingers,
Okay, I do that.
and then, with a quick flick of the wrist, you throw it like one does a frisbee.
All right, I do that. Do I have to roll anything there?
Do frisbees exist?
Yeah,
Yes,
probably.
frisbees exist.
Okay.
What a weird question.
What do I
I
roll?
could just say discus
Hey,
instead.
fuck you, bro.
Fuck you.
Roll.
Like
What do
one
I
throws a
roll?
discus.
I'm gonna say this is an improvised weapon. It's a ranged attack, so give me dex. I don't know if you have proficiency with improvise.
6.
Where'd you go?
I got a 6.
Yeah, you take the card, you kind of weigh it in your hand, you aim at the bounty poster, and you let it fly, and the card
Like
does that
an
little
assist-
thing where it kind of loops through the air and then comes back and hits you square in the face.
Ah!
Does he get a bonus at all
No,
for
I'm
me
not trained.
describing exactly how to do it?
I'm afraid not.
Dang.
He is an unskilled man holding normal playing cards.
Ah.
Nice.
To be fair, I don't know how you did it, Craig.
He's handy, okay?
I'm assuming you have some sort of rogue thing you're doing.
I have a feat that allows me to just have proficiency in drawing cards like daggers.
Ah,
Very specifically.
yeah, that's a very specific skill that they do not, in fact, have.
Huh?
That's a very specific skill that Alex does not, in fact, have.
You know, the sad part about this product is that it blends in so well that the card that it is easy to misplace it.
Ah, okay.
Can I roll a sense motive check on this?
I am
Or whatever?
very good at deception.
Yeah, I mean, contest it, go
decent
for
at-
it.
Okay. What check is that?
Sense motive is... Son of a bitch.
Is that just a straight wisdom check, or?
Let me look. Sense motive. When someone tries to sense motive of an NPC... Yeah, it's a single perception check.
Oh, perception. Okay. I
It is a
have
perception
plus
check
10 to that.
versus deception. Yeah. So Greg, go ahead and roll deception. Justin, you can go ahead and roll perception.
Okay. D20 plus the 21. Okay, then.
I mean, you're trying to get a read on this guy, and maybe it's because he's an Aven and like their faces just don't have like very strong emotive features. Maybe he is just a supreme huckster, but like you really can't get a beat on him.
Can I also do that, or?
Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Do it.
Is that a separate roll or is that the same one?
I'll let you keep the 28, Greg.
Okay, is there a chat where I can roll? Cause like I'm not.
Yes, you just go into the chat thing, and then there's dice at the bottom of it.
You can also click on
No,
the
I
dice
mean
in the top
like
left
in
of the...
Discord,
Oh,
cause
in
I'm
Discord?
getting.
Oh, I
something
didn't
to
see
eat.
that part.
Oh, are you lagging in the game thing?
No, I'm just getting something to eat. Cause yeah.
I don't
That's
have a
valid.
Discord bot set up because I didn't want dice rolls all over the place like we used to have, where I always had to
Okay.
struggle to find where people were rolling.
Yeah.
I mean, that's wise.
I'll just hurry up and get upstairs. Sorry.
You can just tell us what your
What's
modifiers
bonus?
are.
What's your bonus?
Oh, this is perception, so +8.
Anyone can roll that for him. I don't care. Alex, why don't you go ahead and roll it for him?
Already on it. You got an 18.
Yeah.
Nice.
I think that the only way you could have beaten him is if you rolled a natural 20.
Yeah. All right.
What?
Greg got it. It's a very good lie. He's a very good liar.
Can I tell you something,
Greg did
Vincent?
roll very well.
Or I don't know your name yet. Can I tell you something? What is his race called?
Avon?
Avon. Can I tell you something?
Of course.
So those cards are specifically the type of card that allow you to throw them like that, and you couldn't just do that with any normal playing deck.
Well, not for a beginner, no. Someone advanced like me could, but not
Okay.
not very friendly, you see. These are clearly not the cards that I had. I must have mixed them up when I was playing a game.
They're not the cards that you had. Oh, they're different cards. So you're not selling us the right cards, is what you're saying.
Yes.
Okay, well then.
My character doesn't believe this at all, though. But it just happens to be true.
All right, well then there's no business to be had. Fuck off.
I thought one of you knew Vincent.
I don't remember. Do you think
Justin
you're gonna
does.
remember
He
one
hasn't
random...
really attempted to...
You think you're gonna remember
to-
one random ass like college classmate in a class you haven't taken in like years?
boarding school, young years, high school friends,
okay.
essentially.
I mean, yeah, if I ran into anyone from high school, I'm pretty sure I'd remember them and
Well,
notice
then
them immediately.
that's on you guys for not speaking up a bit.
Can I try and see if I recognize him? Just try and recall
think you can
knowledge
just-
on.
I think you can just, go ahead and recognize them if you choose to.
Okay. Yeah. Hey, took me a bit, but I actually do remember you from somewhere. It's do you remember Theomias from whatever school we went to together? From cooking class?
Yes, I remember him. He was a pretty nice fellow.
He
you know
pretty
him?
Nice.
Yeah, I remember him because he's me.
Oh, I'm sorry. All you
Of course.
humans kind of look the same.
Yeah, I remember several times where we got
God.
feathers and
Birdface. That's why.
I remember several
you know
several
this guy?
times when you'd mix feathers into our souffle when we had bacon.
Burnt feathers do not smell good. I can tell you right there. And getting cake batter in them, ugh, even worse.
Yeah, they don't taste that good either.
We could. I mean, you
Although
don't
we
need to
did
blame
make
me
some
for all the
hot-
failures. It's not my fault I didn't want to take that class. I was forced into it. Worthless class.
Hey, you gotta learn to take care of yourself. Other than just getting anyone else to cook for you.
All the other two classes that are far more interesting were filled up, and that one was the only one available. It was not a choice. I could
Or-
have done something far more
Sure.
productive than baking. Ugh. And the teacher, her quizzes, remember her exam? It was literally all her quizzes stapled together.
Oh yeah, I thought
I'm just listening to this. I'm like, quizzes, what? Just like, bro.
oh yeah, you'd think she didn't think we'd notice.
She was just lazy.
Yeah, reminds me of Mr. Hall.
So while these riffraff are shooting the shit and catching up, Hot Puss, what are you doing?
Definitely not still making my character sheet or anything.
I think.
That's me too.
Hey, Catman, who are you? Are you with this gentleman?
Would refreshing this page make it better than not flicking?
Greg, it just sounds to me like you have to install WebGL 2 probably.
WebGL2.
Something.
Oh wait, that did fix it. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Oh, look at that! I can actually see the picture.
I think we have to update to the new version of Foundry, Wyatt, because that fixed some glitches with visual effects, so that might help. And
Are we having glitches right now?
Greg did temporarily. It's not a big deal. We don't have it, but if we did want to fix it, I probably would.
What should I download?
No, you don't have to do
sure-
anything if it fixed it. It's just a suggestion when things don't work. But usually when you don't have that installed, it just means that.
So this is like
the
a
screen is going
lava
black.
mob.
I mean, there's a
place?
volcano off in the distance, but we're in a swampy area right now.
Swampy area off of the volcano.
Volcanic swamps.
Yeah.
So it's like
Sulfuric
swamps.
acid, turbo.
It's like swamps, but there's horrible swamp gas, and there's a lot of sizzling where lava meets water.
And not so nice hot springs.
Yeah, I mean it's the kind of hot springs that would literally melt your skin off.
Yeah.
Yeah, not to mention any of the noxious fumes that come off from that.
But yeah, you guys are kind of sitting around the table shooting the shit. I'm imagining Hot Puss is just sort of sitting at the bar, chilling,
Yeah. Okay.
thinking out his life.
Yeah. Figuring out what exactly happened.
When eventually a small kind of huddled figure scammers up and takes a seat straight at the table that you guys have all been kind of congregating on. Hot Puss, you're over at the bar by yourself being a loner.
I gotta think through things. Come on, man.
This figure is very small, hooded, cloak covering much of their body. But as they kind of like get to the table, and you can see that the edge of the table meets about where their shoulders are. That's how short they are.
Who are you?
They tilt their head back, and you can see under the hood just one large globular eye.
I sign language some homunculus to greet him and ask him his name.
Well, that's clever, but I can speak all right.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I'm just a bit tipsy right now. Sorry.
Do we know you?
I don't think you know me. Do I know you? Well, you know
You're at
what?
this table.
I know you now. Grigor, nice to meet you.
What'd you say?
Grigor.
Gregor. Oh, okay.
Now I know you, or no, you know me. Who are you? And you're big.
Hey, I'm Theomias. It's nice to meet you.
Day Maggot. All right. Hi, nice to meet you, Day Myers. You're a bird. Hi, bird.
My name is Vincent, not Bird.
That's not a very bird name.
What did you expect, Mr. Squawk?
Yeah,
I
it sounds
knew it was a squawk. So yeah.
Hey, that sounds a bit racist on your part.
Yeah.
How's it racist? I knew a birdman named Mr. Squawk.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
you're
yeah,
saying
it's
that
like
every
calling
bird...
all humans Mr. Smith.
Yeah,
I mean, there's a
Uh,
lot of Mr. Smiths out there.
Fucking
okay?
exactly.
Hugo.
Here you go.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm sorry. Why did I come over here?
I don't know.
You're pretty
I don't know.
funny.
That's what that we just asked you.
Huh. Well, all right. And he kind of turns to walk away, and as soon as he turns around, he kind of stops, and he looks back, and he's just like, "Oi, that's why!" And he points over at the bounty poster on the wall that has a clean-cut card cutting right through it.
Yeah.
That looks like you.
And who's on there?
On there is a kind of rough image of a bland-faced human. Their nose is obnoxiously large in the image. And underneath it is posted by the High City of Poliano, wanted, dead or alive, Cypher.
I have a mask on right now. You can't see my face.
You do have a mask on right now?
Yeah, I always have one on.
Still pointing it out. There's no price on this bounty. It seems half of the page has been kind
Nose
of
is
ripped
just like
apart
sticking
from
out
time.
of the mask, rendering the mask pointless.
I don't know how big your nose is. The nose on this image in this bounty poster is definitely way bigger than your nose is.
Okay, yeah. All right,
That is-
I'll look at the poster and just look at him like, you seriously think that looks at me, like me? I pull my mask down. That nose is way too big, dude. I'm sorry that we got mixed up here. You're a funny guy. Let's drink. It's not me. I put my mask back up.
Well, I mean, it looks like you.
I mean, it really doesn't. Like any here. Let's.
I mean,
Here, let's
you
get some,
know,
all right,
now-
let's get some.
maybe if you had like a bee sting on your nose.
Hey, what? So now any guy that looks has a
you're saying all
vague
humans look the same?
silhouette.
I'm not saying all humans look the same. You two humans don't look too similar.
Look, you're a funny guy. Let's just drink. I don't have a bounty on me. That's literally insane.
No, I'm not saying. Look, I don't really know or care. I'm just saying it looks like that's you, and if that's you,
Nobody else thinks that looks like me. You're on your own.
oh yeah, hey, Michael, and he kind of like starts yelling, and the barkeeper.
Hey, Michael's
turns around
going to agree with you just because you guys are pals.
Michael kind of turns and looks. Michael's kind of like a tall, gaunt human, probably a blood curse with how pale their skin is. And the little homunculus points at the poster. He's like, "Any look like this fella?" He looks at the poster. He looks back at Cypher. He looks at the poster. He looks back at Cypher. He's like, "Nose is wrong."
See what I say? There's nothing to be worried about.
Humie's always about your noses. It's like one little feature's different.
That makes all the difference,
Homework
sir.
chat. Good.
Look, I'm just saying. I think maybe you could be the guy on that poster.
And if I was?
Well, I don't know. I don't know how much your bounty's worth.
Well, I
There's
don't know.
nothing on the poster. It's cut off.
Seems a bit of a moot point then, doesn't it?
I mean, I don't even know if I could take you.
You couldn't.
I might be able to take you.
I guarantee you wouldn't.
I don't know.
Oh, I actually know how that might be able to level the playing field on a large fellow like him.
Whoa!
Please, playing
What, you think just because he's bigger than me, he's stronger?
Yeah.
I'll have you know, I've fucking doubled down and taken people thrice my size.
Well, do you want to quadruple it? Perhaps?
Quadruple what?
Their power, of course.
My power?
Well, I don't know what. I'm not familiar with your power. I assume
You're gonna
that.
scam him. You're gonna scam him right.
I assume that you're like the rest of most people, and they have a dagger in their pocket or something obvious like that, or maybe even a great axe. But
Wait, so what happened? Sorry.
what I'm proposing is a weapon that no one will ever see coming.
Like,
Why would I need a weapon no one sees coming? How does that multiply my
I
threat?
immediately throw a dagger, a
whoa,
card at his feet
whoa,
and just
what?
sticks into the ground. Like that.
That's a playing card.
Not any ordinary playing card. Look at that over at the poster. It's sticking in there real good, is it not?
He goes and he plucks the card out of the ground. It is a playing card.
Would a playing card be able to cut through wood like that? Would you want to get
It's
hit
a
with a card like
magic
Throws
this?
the playing card at you, and it just kind of like harmlessly glides through the air. That's the playing card, mate.
Rip.
You don't recognize the value in it, I suppose. I
Look,
have the finesse with you right now.
I get if you're really good at, throwing cards and all. Everyone's got their talents. But, like, I'm not gonna buy playing cards off of you.
Your loss.
I'm sure it is. Hey, can I treat you to a drink? Guys, all of you. I feel awful, I guess, for mistaking you on that poster. That's rude.
I think the best thing you could do is leave.
Ah, don't be like that. Come on, you and me, we go back.
That's just not. That's literally not true. I'm gonna have to ask the. I'm gonna leave myself if you don't stop bothering us, or give us something to consider.
You want something to consider?
If you have
Alright,
Yeah, that would be nice.
I'll tell you what. Buy me a drink, and I'll tell you a tale worth telling.
What kind?
Strong.
Well, I mean the story, but yeah. Hey, you know, what the heck? And then how much is the alcohol here?
Like, honestly, it's gonna be like 5 copper.
Okay.
It's very cheap.
Okay, yeah, I give him a beer. A pittance.
Oh, good on you, lad. That's a good lad.
Hey, you know,
I tell ya,
just
there's nothing better than having a good drink with friends. Which, you know, we could be friends if you all like.
You haven't given me much reason to consider that proposition.
Who are you anyway? We haven't even traded names.
Gregory.
I traded my name the first thing I did. Thank you very much. I'm Gregor.
Yeah, his name's Gregor.
Well, my name is Vincent.
You already said that.
Oh.
Yeah, you gave your name too, Vincent. Yeah.
Come on, Vincent. We had the whole Mr. Squawks a lot conversation. How much have you been drinking?
Yeah, Vincent. Are you drunk?
Well, I'm glad we could reintroduce each other. So, what profession do you practice?
Oh, I'm retired, but I used to be a sailor.
A sailor?
Oh, a sailor.
Well,
Must
you probably do have a good story to tell.
Oh, it's the best.
Okay.
I'm sure you've all heard, right? How the infamous pirate king Ripley Vance has just been caught and executed.
Most certainly.
Well,
I mean, who could miss it?
believe it or not, I actually served under her.
You did.
Well, you know, yeah, she had like a fleet, you know, it's like a bunch of ships, and I served on one of those many ships.
Oh, that
What?
sounds cool.
It's very cool. Fuck off. It was the best pirate fleet in the world. Probably. I don't know, we never met anyone better, that's for sure. But, the thing is, I can tell you that what everyone's looking for, they ain't gonna find.
You mean the treasure?
Of course, I mean the treasure.
What do you have to say about that?
Well, I know a little secret, sort of secret that only anyone part of the Vance crew would know. If you want to find Vance's treasure, you're gonna have to find her map. She was a clever lass. She didn't put that map down nowhere plain in sight. She had 12 officers, one for each of her ships, right? So get this. She tattoos onto each of their bodies a piece of the map. So you gotta find all 12 of her top officers in order to know where the hell she stashes her stuff. And all those officers were always, you know, fighting and trying to get ahead of one another, so they never worked together and used the maps to steal her loot.
Okay.
Can't imagine that they are. I can imagine
Yeah,
they'd
makes
probably be on the
sense.
run now.
Oh, sure, the whole fleet's on the run.
This is good info.
Practically. Everyone in the crews all got slaughtered, killed, captured, and executed. But I made it out, and I'm pretty sure those officers made it out. At least most
Hey,
of them.
how'd you get out of that?
Yeah.
What's the matter?
You know, just sounds like an interesting story.
Look, I made it out, you know. Our ship got blown to bits, I floated on a bit of drift.
Okay,
Sense
I'm going to
What happened to
sense
everyone
motive on
else?
this guy.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Go for it.
It's Wyatt is just giving us the what's it called?
The
The hook.
inciting incident.
Yeah, the hook. Citing in. That's his.
Did I roll or?
I do not see it.
Yeah, I don't see it.
Hold
either.
on.
Gotta click on the skill in your thing.
Well, it's. Oh wait.
Hey.
Did roll?
Oh, wait,
I rolled.
Wyatt rolled, not you.
I'm not seeing you do any typing of rules, Justin.
Oh, it's because I was in something else.
Okay, well, that explains it.
Did
Nope, it didn't work.
what the hell?
Justin, just click one of the dice at the bottom really quick to see if you
That's
can.
what I'm doing.
And then you have to hit roll, like enter.
That's what I did.
I don't know why. Refresh, I guess.
Is there a way to
Yeah.
privately send a message to the GM?
Oh my
Oh,
god,
there they all
happened at
go.
once. Oh, okay, I guess Justin's computer
Oh, it
is
was just
super
lagging.
laggy.
Okay.
So
So
you might be able to private GM to me if you see above the text box, Greg. There's like a
You
little
can't-
drop down window.
You can't send like private messages without a module though, like a whisper module.
You don't. I have public role, private role, blind
Yeah,
role.
that's for rolls. The actual text gets sent though.
okay, so the first
To
roll
everyone.
was a 22.
That's
Okay.
pretty good. Although this is.
That's a
Pathfinder,
12,
so-
Jesse. That's slightly above it, middle.
Yeah. What are you trying to sense motive on here?
Is he being fully truthful?
Like if
with
he was
his
actually a part
tale
of this dude's
survival?
Woman's.
I'm
Oh,
just
Humans are dudes.
sensing motive on the entire tale they told about.
Yeah,
Oh,
so-
I'm part of the fleet. And
I
shit.
mean, like this definitely has like the traipsings of like a sailor's tall tale, but he hasn't really said anything too grandiose beyond the fact that he was just a part of the crew. It doesn't really seem like he's overselling a story here. It does seem like he's holding information back.
I'd like to ask.
Like he's not telling the full story.
So, what
I'm-
position did you have on the ship?
Me?
Poop deck swapper.
Like a cannon, a gunner, some maybe the mech. I'm gonna sense motive on that.
All right.
Just says
Hey,
it out
what's
loud.
a bosun?
That'd be
Random
great.
sense any motive?
Well, bosun.
I don't know. Is sense motive not a skill that you can?
It's an action.
It's a perception.
It
It's a
basically meant I was in charge of everyone on the deck.
Okay.
I didn't deal with anyone below deck or lower ships. I always had to, deal with people above me in the rankings. But I made sure that, the riggers did the riggings and the sailors did the sailing.
Why are you telling this to us about
sen-
this treasure?
Because you asked.
In Path Builder, where is sense motive?
It's
Sense
an
motive
action,
is
it's
a
not
perception
skill.
check.
You just roll perception.
Oh,
Why much? I told you, you bought a drink for me.
Oh, okay, all right.
That was a fair trade.
So,
Yeah.
I'm
do you,
retired, man.
Do you have any idea where any of these officers might be?
Oh, sure, well, there's a dozen of them. They're probably all over the place. I mean, honestly, I came here to Malakir because I figured, probably a lot of the crew would come here. It's a good place to lie low. But, I haven't really seen much of anyone. So I think maybe they all thought, oh yeah, it's a good place to lie low. It's the first place where people are going to look.
am
Well,
I
people
allowed
that are
to
hiding aren't
sense
going to walk
motive on
around in
them?
public.
Oh, that's fair.
What kind of people are they?
The officers?
Yeah.
Oh, they're the worst of the worst, the meanest of the mean. Vance ran a tight ship. She did. And in order to become an officer for her and get your own ship, take control of it, captaining and all that, you had to be the toughest of the tough, the meanest of the mean, smartest of the smarts.
And that's what you were?
No, I was a bosun,
All right.
like I said.
Can you give us descriptions of each of them since you worked with them?
I worked with one in particular.
I'm sure
All
you've
right.
seen the others.
Yeah, sure, I've seen the others.
So you could tell us?
Well, any kind of help would be very appreciated. Do you know what their names are?
Names,
Yeah.
looks. I'm willing to pay for more info.
Oh, chill. I'm very drunk. So I served under the good old Captain Beckett Brass.
Beckett Brass.
Aye. She's a real generous sort. It's pretty lucky to have her crew. She was quite the master of the mystics.
What do you mean by that?
I mean that she used magics a lot.
You remember what kind of magic?
It was always usually the stuff that would make the rest of the crew more hearty, you know. She could cast a spell and then suddenly everyone could lift double their weight. They could throw a rope straight into the sky and rig it up real quick and neat.
Okay.
She could teach people real quick through magics.
Intriguing.
So more reasonable.
Hey, it's no wonder how she managed to get so far in the ranks.
She was probably one of the most generous of the officers, but you know, maybe I got a skewed view. I only ever served under her.
Yeah, that
That's
sounds
fair.
about right. I can see that.
Yeah. After that, we had a good old Wallace Parrish. He was crazy. I remember stories of him. He didn't really run a big ship like the rest. He had a very small crew, very small ship, and they would sort of just, you know, make people disappear. I mean, I never served, so I don't know how the hell they did it. All I know is, you know, Vance would, like, see a Meraldin fleet was incoming, and there was a few key ships that would just devastate us if they got through. And she'd send Parrish and his boys. The next day, their ships were gone. Scary as shit, that guy.
What was his name?
Wallace Parrish.
Wallace and Gromit, baby.
Yeah, he had a dog.
Okay.
Spooper spooky.
Then there was Lannery. Captain Lannery Storm. She had this whole deal where she would just absolutely cover her ship in guns.
Alright.
Cannons from head to toe. And they do all sorts of crazy things. You know, most ships, you know, you get into a ship fight, you know, both ships are going to limp away. She would just devastate any ship she fought. They would rip it in half. Yeah? As a what?
I was out of game.
Jesse, you're cutting out.
Yeah.
Out of game, I'm dumb. That's why I said.
Okay. Continue.
Okay. Good to know. Fourthly, we had good old Brandis Thorne. I don't really know much about him, honestly. I know he definitely was on the forefront. Vance trusted his fleet to deal with, you know, imperial navies and such the most.
Why don't you know much about him?
Again, I only served under Brass.
Yeah, you don't get the full experience until you've
Each of
served
these
under 'em.
officers, they had their own ship, see? I only ever worked on one ship with one officer. So, don't stop assuming that I just know everything about everyone. Because don't.
I think Wyatt.
Next on that list, however, we had Amelia. She's one of them snake ladies. Naga. She was a Naga. There was Captain Breeches. He was a goblin, I think. Captain Carrigan? Don't really remember much about Carrigan. What am I at?
7.
7?
Yeah, got 5 more.
Oh, jeez.
Has a heart attack right now.
Was there really that many officers? I don't really.
The big armada.
There was Angreth. He was this big old orc. There was Ramirez. Ramirez de Petri. I remember Ramirez. How could you forget Ramirez?
Ramirez.
He was a famous musician before he started piracy.
Oh, cool.
And then there was Carpani, right? Capani. It's one of those Kaladesh names. I don't know how you pronounce it.
Do I know? Since I'm smart. Can I roll society?
Yeah, you can roll society.
Okay.
Are these names correct, by the way? How they're spelled?
Basically.
Close enough.
I'll edit as we go on in the future, probably. But this is more than fine. You have the phonetics. You're 26.
Cool.
Wow. Yeah, you know it's Carpani.
It's Capani.
Yeah. Carpani, Zavanawat. She was, she from Kaladesh. That's about all I know about her.
What'd you say?
She's from Kaladesh. It's about all I know about her.
Alright.
Yeah. Oh, God. I should have told you the story first and drank the drink second.
Yeah, that would have been a smart idea.
I mean, look. Who's telling the story here? Is it me or is it you?
You.
I mean, it.
Hey, he has a point.
Come on. We just need a couple more names. That's all we need.
Yeah.
Sorry. I got a lot on my plate. Then there was Malcolm. He was an Avon. Sort of like you, Feathers.
Remember the color of them?
His? Oh, exotic. He was a real red plumage, had like the yellow tips with a little bit of blue smattering to him. Real fanciful fellow to look at.
Number 12?
I don't remember the 12th.
This is the boss. This is the boss of the game.
You sure?
I don't, sorry.
Damn. Well,
He's at the
11's
end
good.
of one. They're at the end of
Hey,
one.
yeah.
Guys.
11's good enough.
Honestly, the names of these officers you probably find out from any
Yeah, we'll
educated
gather more.
souls in this stuff.
Alright.
Yeah, we'll probably gather more.
Well, thank you for your time, sir. Do you,
Yeah,
if,
and
if
know-
somebody wanted to speak with one of these officers for a business transaction, how would we go about finding one?
I'd like to know that myself, honestly. I'd like to get back to the whole, pirate life crew thing.
You think we could find Beckett anywhere here?
I don't know. I mean, I came here to try and find Beckett.
Let's try to find Beckett. She sounds
Oh.
like a reasonable person.
I mean, I tried to find everyone, honestly. I tell you what, though. If you guys really want to go look for them, I'll be welcome to accompany you. I'll be your front man, If you want to initiate in these kind of deals, I'm the guy that, worked with them, I'm on the same level,
That could
right?
work. Yeah.
And, all you guys got to do is make sure I'm not, starving.
That could be done.
Hey, if you're offering, not
So
I'm not
farming,
super. I'm not super
18.
well versed in sailing, but having a extra hand would be very helpful.
Oh, well, I mean, it doesn't really matter how good you are at sailing if you ain't got a ship, which, I don't.
Yeah, that's fair.
None of you look like you have ships.
Beckett might have.
Yeah, it is what it is.
I'm sure Beckett might have one. But, honestly, if you ask me, if she was smart, she'd be probably hiding away from the water.
Makes
'Cause,
sense.
I imagine all their officers are trying to kill each other for that map piece.
Maybe. I don't really know what's going on. I kind of just miss it. But, the thing is, I don't really know how many people even know about the whole map dealio.
Well, the count's 5 more now.
Because, it's not like Brass even told everyone. I just, I hear it a lot. I see it a lot.
Does it look like anyone else is listening, by the way?
Beyond you guys, in the bar, there are 2 kind of rough-looking humans, possibly blood-cursed, at the other end of the entire bar, sitting in a corner table near the fire. And then there's the bartender, Marcus, who's just kind of behind the bar, cleaning mugs and wiping things down continuously. And wandering around, sweeping up, is a younger-looking woman.
Alright. Okay, do any of them seem like particularly interested in what he's saying?
The bartender doesn't really seem interested in anything. She's kind of dead and emotionless. Just working like that grind. You know the look. People working minimum wage jobs for like 8-hour shifts. The 2 guys in the corner seem to be very focused on what looks like maybe a small game they're playing at the table.
Is it chess?
No, it seems to be involving fingers and knives.
Oh, thank you. And the receipt for how much you owe me. Yeah, thanks. I'll pay you.
Uh-huh.
Thank you.
I don't know if Hot Puss sitting at the bar is listening interestedly.
Just a man while you're working in the kitchen.
Do magic items require attunement?
Some do.
Ah.
I'm probably listening very intently and not even paying attention to my face because I'm definitely like just looking at you guys while you're talking about this.
I just double take, like, does anyone know who that guy is?
Bird.
Then we all just like fucking look
You
at the
walked in with
cat dude.
I definitely look surprised because I did not notice I was staring, and I'm like, hi, hello.
Oh, hey.
Some wet
hello
guy
there.
pulled in.
Hey, you listening to something interesting there?
Yes, you.
Nice.
What do you think? Well,
Is it possible I could perhaps help in this
Hey, you know,
expedition.
the more the merrier.
Whoa. How do we
Come
know
take a
this guy isn't
seat.
gonna narc us?
Then I will.
What does this guy look like, by the way? What
Very
does hot
scarred up
puss look
looking
like?
cat dude.
Oh yeah. Seems like your face has a lot of memories.
Oh
Damn.
yeah, that reminds
You've
me.
got a lot of
Did you still want to
experience.
go through with me healing you at some point, or?
Yeah.
What a rude thing to say, Jesse. Wow, your face looks fucked up,
Oh,
man.
wow, you're fucking
Oh,
gross.
it does.
It's still
Where would
rude.
I? What?
He's got a point.
What kind of injury did you get that I healed up? You think?
I probably got like a pretty severe cut somewhere on my abdomen that hit something probably
you got-
vital.
Okay, I was just making sure it wasn't like something that on your face that I would have recognized.
Oh,
Just like, oh yeah, I stitched that up.
I mean, it could have been. You could have healed all of these wounds because they definitely came
You're gonna
from just
point at his
one
face and be like, "Hey, I know my handiwork."
thing. Hey, I
Yeah,
recognize
that's
that on
why I
my
was
face.
thinking would be funny to go for.
I sign my name in every stitch I do.
Yeah. Hey man, scars are sign that you done stuff.
Mm. I've certainly done things.
So,
So yeah.
you guys know this fella?
I don't.
Kind of rude into this table, huh? Right? Like, who does that?
I
Who just wanders up to a group of people at a table and like starts talking to them like they own the place?
Weird. Yeah.
It is definitely weird. It'd be rude for someone to do such a thing.
Yeah, unbelievable.
Yeah, it reminds me of someone
I'll tell you what, Leonin, if you can do a backflip on the spot right here, right now, then you can join us.
That seems. Hey, that seems like an
Sure.
oddly specific thing to have as the entryway. I could probably do a backflip too.
That's rather specific.
Do you want to have a backflip off?
You know what? Sure, I'll try to. Okay.
Hey, you know, I'm
in.
in. I'm a little tipsy, but I can probably do it.
Three chunk ass people doing backflips at a bar.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I guess we're gonna say this is acrobatics.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
I don't. So give me some acrobatics checks. I'm gonna say the DC is gonna be.
Oh, I just
Nope, I
failed.
did not mean to do that. Couldn't stick
Oh, that's a
first one.
fucking 30.
Yeah, roll right.
Oh, he does one
Okay,
hell
But I
of
had
a
to double
Holy
click.
shit.
Here. Okay.
Jesus.
Alex, are you doing a backflip?
No, I want other people to do backflips.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. So you guys all kind of like line up to like do backflips. The bartender
Do a
just kind of like
dude
is staring at you, dead, waiting for this to go wrong. Theoneus, you immediately just kind of like you try and do the backflip, and you just sort of like jump in the air and slam on your back.
Oh, I'm gonna need to do my battlefield medicine on this one.
Hot Puss does like a perfect backward somersault. Their whole body gets brought up into like a little circle formation with their tail whipping around. They land easily back on their feet. Hugo, you go for it and you do the flip, but you kind of like come back down and you have to like land on one knee and you're kind of like wobbling and it's close to you being falling over, but you did the flip.
Oh,
Well, I
That
have
was
to
pretty
say,
good.
I have to say, Leonin, you did better than I thought you would. Welcome to the hunt.
Thank you.
you're all right, Barnaby. I think.
Well, you know. It's,
Oh, wait.
Hey, you're not gonna
No,
make
no.
me do a backflip to join up, are you? I can't.
no, you're useful.
Okay.
I'm not telling you my
You're a
name
little
yet.
bit under the influence.
Yeah, it's alright.
Would you have told you?
It's okay.
Would
You're
you have
all
told
right,
me your
Catman.
name,
That's what I meant.
like when I healed you?
Yes. but Barnaby is not my real name. So that was definitely just a placeholder that I put in there. So
Oh,
I
okay.
was
Justin
hot
Smith's
plus
character was
the whole
named
time.
Barnaby too.
I just give him a nice pat on the back and just like,
Barnaby's
you're
a
all
good
right.
name. What can I say?
Thanks.
Hey, those
Okay,
those are some
Justin,
pretty
okay.
dank moves that
Has
you got there.
character.
Thank you. I
Hey,
studied
do I know
blood.
you from somewhere?
To,
Then my eyes are just like squinty, like,
I don't know. Are you associated with any mafias?
We'll,
What?
Who are you?
nice little group we have
Hold on
here.
a second.
I just look at
A
Cypher
pirate
just like,
and a mafia
is the
member.
Thieves Guild the Mafia technically?
No, it's very different.
Yeah,
I just give him a look.
Yes.
It's
it's
so
technically
different.
it's
so
basic.
different.
No, it's
so
a mafia.
different. It is no,
It's
no,
it's the
no.
it's the mafia.
No, it's so different.
It is
No,
the
it is.
mafia.
It's the mafia.
You wouldn't understand, God.
We've-
You wouldn't understand.
No, it's not like our modern interpretation of the mafia, though. It's like the 1920s interpretation of the mafia, where they take care of the poor people, but then they also make the poor people go to the voting booths and vote for who they say.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, of course I'm going to listen to the mafia. They paid for my meal and my rent last week.
You know,
well,
I would just say it is not like a traditional mafia type situation. Although there might be some
so
similarities.
does he?
We're not. He's not talking about like making the the next Godfather in D&D, where everyone's wearing like the suits and going like speaking with like a
No, but it's a
voice.
crime family that, they work with and through the poor. And crime families sometimes commit some more heinous crimes than thieving.
Yeah, but we're the
So
thieving
did
guild.
you
That's our
say?
thing.
Did you actually say that? Like
I did. Yes.
Oh,
I'm not gonna say
okay.
I have any. I'm not saying that out loud.
Well, what? Do you mind saying what kind of business you do with them?
Temporary kinds.
You're gonna
What
let it
kind
learn with
of
us?
temporary kind? I'm just squinting really hard right now. Like,
yeah, just
I'm not paying any mind to it.
I'm continuously.
hey,
getting
my
closer.
friend here asked you a question.
I don't know why you guys are giving him so much guff. I told you I was a pirate.
Look, you're
Hey,
useful
man.
and you're honestly kind of worthless. I don't care. And if,
I'm useful and worthless.
and look, you're not gonna go around killing anyone. And if you do, I'll kill you.
That sounds reasonable.
Sounds like a fighting fire with fire there, mate.
A little bit.
Hey, nobody's killing nobody here.
What if I kill someone else for killing somebody?
Look, cold-blooded murder is what I'm talking about. Obviously, if you're protecting someone.
So if I go kill some people and then he kills me, you'll go kill him?
No. Do you know anything about moral relativism, Jesus?
Wait, what's going on?
Read
What
a
is this
book.
conversation
don't.
right now?
I barely know how to read.
Yes. Well,
Well, look, I prefer if we avoided the whole killing thing altogether. So if we
Yeah,
could just agree
yeah.
on that.
I
Whenever
can agree on
possible.
that. More than eager to
okay.
have that happen.
I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. However, if you do anything out of line, that's not going. Yeah.
Yeah, my
Okay.
boy Hugo's
Well put,
It's
sir.
gonna fuck you up.
my boy Hugo here. He's pretty good. And then I give him a right slap on the back, just like,
I take it.
I'll take your word for it.
That backflip was pretty good though. Like,
oh yeah, that black backflip was magnificent. Reminds me of this one guy that I treated before. He got a big old gash on his chest. Did a backflip there too.
While you were fixing it, yeah.
Yeah.
No,
definitely.
afterwards it kind of opened back up again. We needed to sew him back up a second time, which was fine, I guess.
Oh, that was me. Why?
That was you?
That was me.
You just
God, it's
try
a
not to
small
do it.
world here.
You
I'll
just
try
know
not to do any
everyone's
backflips after you
Ptolemaious.
fix me this time.
You better not.
You just know everyone.
Hey, this guy's name is was the name you would have given me.
let's go over that later.
Hot puss.
Hot puss, of
So-
course.
Oh
You're,
yeah, this guy's name is Hot Puss.
Whoa.
So, what, your boss was,
Quite an
did he survive
interesting
the big
name, yes.
explosion?
I assume
What?
so, otherwise he wouldn't have talked about her.
I mean,
Who?
talk to
Alright,
them
you're
talking
your
to the-
commanding officer, your captain.
Brass?
Beckett.
Yeah, Brass.
I don't know about it. Probably.
Okay.
Okay, so you drifted to this
Yeah,
area.
how did you drift here without even knowing whether she survived? Wouldn't she have drifted with you?
I didn't drift here. Look, man, that was like a month or two ago.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like if your ship got blown up and you were all drifting, then the ocean current would have sent you the same way. It would be pretty easy to tell who. I mean, am I wrong?
You think we got blown up in the middle of the fucking ocean and then we all just survived swimming through the ocean? No, we blew up near land and then we went from town to town, splitting off. I don't know. It was chaos. I got out of there as fucking quick as I could.
Yeah, what's with the third degree?
Look, man, I find it hard to believe that she could have survived with you knowing it. If you're so keen on finding her again.
I don't know if she survived. That's why I'm looking around.
Alright, so let's say, so
I
each
didn't
officer-
see her die, but I also didn't see her escape and live a happily ever after. So I don't know what her life is
Alright,
like.
regardless, let's say
I only got the one eye, mate.
Let's say hypothetically we did find one of these captains. You're telling me the piece of the map they have is like on their person usually, or they probably fucking hide that too.
No. Yeah,
It's a tattoo.
it's a tattoo,
Oh, it's
man.
a fucking tattoo, Jesus.
It's all over their person.
Oh, okay. Well, that'll do it then, huh?
Were you even listening to a story there?
I didn't hear that part. Fuck off.
Yeah, get the wax out of your
Yeah,
ears.
get him.
Get him.
Okay, so
Alex, what would you have as like an alias besides Cypher? Because that's the name that people
The name I
are.
tell people is Khan.
oh,
Okay.
yeah, Con, get the wax out of your ears. At least someone chuckled.
Yeah.
Well, but I can tell you, if we want to be, going and trying to find them, we're probably going to have to, talk to some movers and shakers in the city, ask around, how it is. Got to ask the people in the know.
Where'd your ship blow up?
Where'd my ship blow up?
Yeah. Where was the explosion?
Oh yeah,
you're
that's a good question.
traveling. That seems pretty important here for constructing where a missing person might go from that point.
Well, again, that was like 2, maybe 3 months
yeah, it's
ago.
called start point, you fucking dipshit.
Alright, chill, calm down,
Yeah, shit.
relax. I don't think the world's on fire. We're not going nowhere right now.
Well, then hurry on. Spit it.
We were, my ship specifically, we were out in the Thucydian.
Okay. And where is the...
So, what
Ah,
I'm
east.
getting here is
Okay.
what if their
Who are
entire
you,
body got
under
blown up?
attack from again?
Oh, it was a Morales fleet.
Morales?
Moraldan, yeah,
Moralden, okay. And then you were...
Morales fleet, Moraldan.
You were in the east somewhere.
We were in the Thucydian. East, west, depends where you draw the line.
Okay, and then what you said you were near land. What piece of land were you near?
Oh. We're over in Drenith.
Oh,
Was it Matt?
Pretty fucking far. How'd you get all the way here from there?
I took a ship. Clearly,
Okay.
there's ships that go in between.
Well, that is an unfortunately distant land for us to begin our investigations. So.
Yeah, I know. There's like, you know, a whole world around. I know there was tons of places that anyone could be. That's why I came here, though, because I figured, well, if anyone's wanting to lie low, because you know they all have big bounties on their heads, those officers.
Oh, yeah.
If anyone wants to lay low, they'll probably come here.
Oh yeah.
All
That makes perfect sense to me.
Theomasis,
Mhm.
do you have any idea how we could start an investigation of this nature? Since this is your specialty.
Well, like you said before, we need to talk to the movers and shakers.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's exactly like I said before.
And where are these movers and shakers?
Yeah, well, I'm glad you asked. I can tell you that right now. Here in Malakir, there's the whole 5 families, right? They run and own the whole city.
Yeah,
In-
I totally do that.
I mean, it's pretty common knowledge for anyone who lives here, stays. But, you know, if you're an outsider, I don't expect... You know, we've visited this port enough that I know it.
Get on with it.
Yeah, but anyway, so there's the 5 families, right? And they run Malakir. You know, we talked to one of those 5 heads. You know, I mean, one of them's probably going to know something. Because if you're a really high-profile person and you really want to hide in this city, then you would talk to one of those heads, and then they would hide you.
And
Right.
you think they'd tell us about the person they're hiring?
Well, no, but they wouldn't tell us. But one of the other heads definitely would, right? Because different families that hate each other.
How the families? I mean, I guess if you have enough spies on each other, could work.
Yeah. I mean, that was my figuring. But I'm not really
Well, I guess I
dressed. I'm not really dressed or equipped to talk to a noble.
Yeah. We could probably.
I can handle talking to nobility. I
Or
am
you,
experienced
I suppose.
with business dealings. and
Still, we gotta
Oh,
make
yeah,
ourselves
business dealings
presentable.
with playing cards, I'm sure.
I am not just a salesman for cards. Thank
That's all I've seen
you.
you sell.
I have done many business dealings with them.
Well, either way, we got 5 families to take our pick of. If any of them is hiding someone, I mean, they might sell them out to us if we name the right price. But otherwise,
Oh yeah. Definitely.
we got to pick who you go to talk to first. I can tell you about each of the families real quick.
Yeah, that'd be pretty
Oh, boy.
helpful. We haven't really
Families on top
been
of
around the
12
city.
Captains.
In order from richest and most powerful to least, we have the Nikanas. They're the richest. Right.
Yeah.
How do you spell that?
No, I lied. My order's off in my head. First, at the top,
Thank you.
we have the Callistria family. I'll put this in for you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, God.
Callistria, they're the richest. They hold control over the high point of the city, you know, up there where it's not flooded and shitty.
Mhm.
They own all that.
Uh-huh.
Then we have the Nikana. They own the on the water, the buildings that are like actually out, and you have to like take boats around. There's just no streets or sidewalks. There's the Nikana family. These are all blood cursed, by the way. So these are like old nobility. So you know, you gotta watch yourself. They might eat you. Then we got the Ernovs. They own this district, the one we're in right now. Then beneath them are the Amevras. They're like the entry points. You probably walk through their section to get here. And then we have lastly and leastly the Get. get. They you might have seen it. It's that shit sty. It's completely flooded. Most of the buildings are destroyed. That's where they own.
All right.
That's all. That's where they go.
That's where they own.
Because they have that.
I reckon that going to the shittiest place means that they have the lowest standards. So that means that they would ask for the least.
I completely agree. But you have to also think they know the least. So let's go to the second lowest.
Okay, that's fair. We should go to the second worst place.
Exactly.
I mean, yeah. That makes sense.
And if they don't have anything, then we'll ask the third people.
Yeah. We'll just go in ascending order.
So you want to go talk to the Urnavs, and if not them, then the Amivras?
No, we're gonna start with the get,
Okay.
and then we're gonna work our way up. I don't expect anything.
Could I be given the permission to create new items?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a setting you have to do.
How though?
Well, I'm not in control of anything right now, so I don't really.
But like, I don't know how you have that power, Alex, and they don't, because I haven't done anything special for you.
It's because of his ginormous dick.
Yeah, that's the main thing. Hold on, my
No, we haven't rolled for that yet.
on my shitty hard drive, so it's probably just not gonna.
I'd love to be able to
I
do
think
that
it's
as well.
definitely something like you can configure the permissions. I think in the top, like if you go to the settings, there should be a permissions configuration thing. Maybe in configure settings. I'm not sure. There's somewhere where you can change permissions. And what you can do.
Create new items. Allow players to create players. There you go. You guys
Alright,
should
let's
be able to do that.
Hooray!
Let's cross our fingers, lads, and others.
Everyone's
To be able to add gear to your sheet and such, as it were. Damn. Yeah, I almost, like, I knew this was going to be your stat layout, like, instinctively.
What's his stat layout?
See it.
I was like, he's going to be a charismatic cat. It's
I mean, I'm a battle dancer.
My?
Cool cat.
Cool cat, you're right. You have to save those
Unironically cool
kids.
cat.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what are we doing?
We're
talking to the get.
People in the morning or something. I don't know.
Well.
Oh,
can
you want
we
to go talk
take
to the get?
Yeah. The
Well,
get.
we just got here, right? Can we take a breather?
Yeah. Let's
Yeah, go talk to him in the morning.
Yeah.
Hey, that's fair.
Aw, yeah, baby.
Rome
I
wasn't
am
built in
for
a
it.
day, whatever that is.
What?
Yeah, alright. Look, you fellas, you get some sleep. Go rest up. I'll go and ask about setting up a meeting for you guys with the get.
Ooh,
What?
Okay.
That sounds very helpful, thank you. You sure you're safe to walk all the way over there?
Why wouldn't I?
Well, you had some beers, and,
And?
okay.
I guess you're used to it.
Whatever you feel comfortable with.
Don't be fucking feeling, sorry or sad for me just because I'm a little guy, alright? I'll
I
fuck
was
you
not
up.
even going that way.
I'll fuck you up.
I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will.
I was talking more about the fact that you drank some alcohol, dude.
Oh, like 10.
Nice.
Yeah, and I'm a doctor. I know that that's medically
Alright.
confirmable,
doctor.
not
Well,
good
guess
for
what?
you.
Especially
I don't have a liver, so.
Why?
That makes it worse, doesn't it? Like that just go straight in.
And that's just a whole heap of worms.
Yeah.
Does that mean you just die?
I wasn't made with a liver, I don't know. Ask the fucking wizard who made me.
How do you get drunk then?
Look, I don't know, I put it in my mouth and I drink it.
Jeez. You guys-
Oh wait, I didn't even realize this guy was a homunculus this entire time.
Yeah. He doesn't talk like one, let me tell you that.
Well, what's that homunculus sound like then?
They don't sound like anything usually. They just kind of like do this and I do the hand thing. signals.
Alright, well, you know, that's fair enough. No always have mouths. Don't know why I'll have a mouth. I don't
He's
need
just
to
been
eat.
speaking sign language this whole time.
It's really awkward if you just this guy doing like hand signals and I'm the only one doing the back. Everyone else is just sitting there awkwardly.
What are you guys doing?
Yeah. Oh well.
Anyways. Yeah, I'll do that. Don't fucking presume that I'm some weakling and can't take care of myself in the city.
I mean, he
Jerk.
came all the way over here,
Hey, you
so-
know, you got through this. You were even on a pirate's
From that
crew.
rock
I can't
coast
say
of,
the
like,
same thing.
Volcano, Australia.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, I had to work my way here, but you know, it happens. I did it. And you can't say the same.
Bitch, I can.
Uh,
My story.
Alright. What was that?
Strike? Wait, Justin, why?
Wait, what?
You
No,
trying-
I didn't do that.
What,
I
Justin,
accidentally
mine is
pressed the
it's a
button.
multiple attack penalty for some reason. That's funny.
I accidentally pressed the button.
That's so funny. You're
I have
untrained,
plus
apparently.
more to that, but like
It says
it's.
you're untrained. I think you have to train yourself in weapons.
I am trained in it. It's just that I haven't gotten to that yet. I just
Yeah.
accidentally pressed the wrong
Yeah.
button.
Fair.
Look at all these mouses moving around.
You can turn it off if you want.
Hmm?
You can turn it off if you want.
No, I like it.
Alright. Zoop, zoop.
Zoopity zoop.
Shoot.
Hold
So yeah, you guys all go to bed.
Yeah,
Resting at the inn here, I'm guessing.
you know it.
It's just gonna cost them to say,
As if we ever know.
1 second, actually. No, the fare has not been paid. It's just a silver per night here.
Okay.
You guys have to kind of double up on rooms, just because of the way this inn structure is laid out. Like, you'd have to pay 2 silver to get a room privately, basically.
Hey, Con, you want to share a room?
Oh, you know I do.
Oh, hell yeah. And then I just go for like the bro go
Bro,
in and then blah.
Yeah. And then we have gay sex.
What other kind of sex would it be?
My
Bro sex.
make that threesome.
It's like, hey, it's just a little bro love, man.
Yes.
You wish all your bros a little love.
Yeah, you know, honesty.
Hey, you know, I
yeah.
didn't really think about you that way, but
No, dude, it's a.
But now that we've had sex, I do.
Nice.
Class HP for Rogue.
I think it's 8.
8, yeah.
It's your health is like your
Pathfinder should
race
do it
plus.
for you, though. Should be
No, I'm
fine, though.
Oh.
transferring it into this.
Yeah, but if you did it,
Goodbye.
in the then you should be
Oh.
fine.
wait, what just
It's
happened?
not allowing me to manually set the current HP. It's just.
Jamie left.
Ah.
frick.
She stopped
Yeah.
listening.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure your class HP is 8, so just put that in, and then your ancestry HP is whatever it is. I don't know, and then you level up every once in a while.
BRB, baby.
Oh, you're BRBing?
No,
No,
I mean that's what
Eli
he
did.
did,
Oh, okay.
or they did. I don't know.
All right, I see.
Can't figure out how to equip leather armor in this.
You go into your inventory, and then you have some clothing, and then in the with the clothing, you should be able to toggle whether you're wearing it or not, whether you have it equipped.
Oh, just
I'm not wearing armor. I'm just wearing my cool
Yeah, I'm wearing explorer's
doctor's
clothing
trench
currently.
coat thing.
Yeah.
I'll import the armor, but then it's just over to the side and not.
Greg, share your screen. I'll help you. I'll help you, Greg.
Light armor.
I did have the privilege of.
What's the AC bonus for this armor, Greg? So just +1 for leather.
I don't know.
1 AC bonus.
Yeah.
Okay, so you have all of that. Good job. Close out of it. Now, okay, why is it called new? Oh, okay, you still have to import it. Okay. So you found. Can you drag it into your inventory at all? Just like click and drag it into your inventory under armor.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
You did it.
And then just wear it. Yeah.
Woo! Nice.
Good job.
If you don't wear it, you have 12 AC. If you do wear it, you have 18.
It's a big leap.
Yeah, and then go to your main character and make sure that you're actually trained in this armor. I'm sure you are. Just to
I am.
Sure. Okay.
I made. That seems to do it. I think I have everything filled out now, except
Alright.
weapons.
Holy shit, you have
Hi.
18 charisma.
Hi, Jamie.
Hi, Jamie.
Hey.
Hello.
I love how
so
you have 14 dex and 18 charisma, Greg, as a as a rogue.
Nice.
I had my priorities.
Why you could have been a swashbuckler.
Wait, do they get stuff with
I'm pretty sure they have bonuses
Charisma?
with charisma. I haven't read their class in forever.
Yeah, it depends on your build. Eli is doing a charisma build swashbuckler, where he's a belly dancer and he gets to use his charisma in combat to build up his panache.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Alright.
Plot twist, he's also playing the belly dancer rogue.
Scoundrel.
Scoundrel. Oh. Alright, we're gonna have to use Jesse for damage.
I still have no idea how I am
Yeah,
really am
pretty
supposed
much.
to use most of my class features, but we'll get there.
Pretty sure I don't have. There's only like 5 rackets for me.
Uh-huh.
So basically, we just go on a 1-on-1 fight and win every time.
Well, let's just avoid fights when we can. How about that, huh?
Yeah, and if we do, let's not hurt anybody besides the bare minimum amount you need.
I mean, I think we'll get hurt before they do.
Look,
at this point.
we have Hugo to hit people, and
That's it.
And also, yeah, that's it. Everyone else is just kind of like Justin's okay at it, but he does other things better. Greg's just gimping himself in his hit ratio.
Hey, I focused on skills.
Every rogue gets skills.
Yes, but now I am skills.
I'm even more skilled.
He's extra skills.
All right. I'm just saying, in combat, you're not going to hit people as often as a rogue with a +4 instead of a +2, but that's not a huge deal.
That's not even that big of a deal, honestly, when you're getting straight down to it. Like, eventually it'll just become completely negligible.
How do you put arrows on? Where's that?
With the
Is that
ruler
like
thing,
consumables or
probably? The
equipment?
ruler. Oh, you
I'm
mean arrows
guessing-
is in like an actual equipment thing.
I'm guessing you don't
I'd put
increase
that-
your
I'd put
stats
that in
throughout the
weapons,
game.
If I had to guess.
Oh,
Do you ever get to increase your stats at all in this?
Yeah,
You get to a little bit. Like, you get on level up a lot more than you would in regular SD&D, but
I'm
like...
pretty sure you can increase your
Every 5 levels, I think. Yeah, every 5 levels. So at 5th level, you get an ability boost. At 10th level, you get an ability boost at 15th and at 20th.
nice.
But it doesn't really seem like
That's
you can
usually
go
bringing
over
a +4 to
18,
a
so...
+5. Not that it matters too much.
I'll have a +4 to strength.
Yes.
So yeah, you guys have a good night's sleep.
Hooray!
Pogger.
You wake up the next morning to the sound of horrible retching from some bird that's perched outside the building.
Yeah, I
My
bet.
bird's so much better than that.
Sure it is.
Yeah, because it's a sentient duck.
It's not a duck. It's a small duck.
Honestly, Alex, I kind of want your familiar to be a duck. It's just that's such a good image in my mind. That you have a small
Yeah.
duck as your familiar that flies around inconspicuously everywhere.
As long as he's small and mobile,
Funny.
you can be a duck. That's all that matters.
But you're awake, and the day is starting as you are slowly making your way down to the bar. I don't know if you're ordering breakfast or not. You can if you want.
I do, but I don't want to just. We can just go past.
Yeah,
it.
not that much.
If you want to spend money on it, you can. I won't stop you.
I have rations.
Alright, so you're gonna be spending.
I'll buy something. Fuck it.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
buy
same.
breakfast.
I'm not
Yeah.
Something that looks good.
It's
money. I have to save up for spells.
breakfast is like it's literally like a copper. They don't really have like great food here, but they sell breakfast, and they also have coffee for sale if you want to buy a cup of coffee.
Yeah, sure. why
I
not?
need to save my money to put spells in my book.
Ugh.
Yeah, so it's just two copper for some coffee, 1 copper for breakfast.
Fine.
Chump change.
Fine. Maybe spell copper.
And you're sitting around enjoying your breakfast when the door kind of swings open, and that little homunculus from last night comes rushing in. Not like running, but like definitely power walking.
Morning.
Oh, good, you're all awake. Great, good job, all of you, on you. Yep. So don't want to freak you out. I did set up a meeting with the Get family. You know, I asked around. I was like, hey, I got some guys that are looking to, you know, maybe get some information, pay for some information, do a little, you know, business dealing, blah blah blah. Well, they the meeting's set up for lunch, so you got maybe 2 hours to get ready to go talk to the nobles.
Okay.
Okay.
What's to be freaking out about though?
Well, like I said, they're blood cursed, mate. They might eat you.
Pray!
Like,
Get these.
no offense to you, Malcolm. As the barkeep, like behind the table, is just kind of like bares his fangs a little.
Malcolm is also one.
Look, you think a guy
Yeah.
comes here, they
Yeah.
yeah. show a little blood curse in this? Come on.
So, what were the exact words about the meeting? They're having us for lunch, or having us over for lunch?
You know, now that you say that, I can't remember.
We'll be fine.
Oh, awesome.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Well,
Just so you know, I just thought I'd let you know.
Can I
Sorry.
recall knowledge on some of these, some of this nobility?
Yeah. Yeah, you can.
Can I do that too with society?
Mm.
Did somebody say full society?
any
Sure.
societers?
It'll give you different things.
Y'all live in a society.
Greg, are you rolling a lore recall knowledge, I'm guessing?
Yeah, probably.
Well, I only have lore in mercantile. So
That's a oof.
Then you're probably going to have to use society to recall knowledge on them since you don't have the appropriate lore skill for it.
actually, I'll just last minute just move one of my skills.
Okay. You're going to have to lock
I
it.
didn't realize I could just pick like lore like that.
I mean, you have to, like, lore specific category.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What would lore legal do, by the way? I'm
just put
wondering.
Laws.
It would give you law knowledge of law.
I'm just gonna put it into nobility.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Wyatt, I have the That's Odd feature, which means when you enter a newer location, such as a room or corridor, you immediately notice one thing out of the ordinary. The GM determines what it is or
Cool.
whether there's nothing reasonable to pick up, skipping obvious clues that can be easily noticed without a check. Just letting you know.
Yeah, okay. Let's say there's nothing like particularly odd in this bar.
Alright, I'm gonna go get some food real quick, so I'll be right back.
Well, I can't tell Alex what he got in his roll then. So, Greg, hurry up. Oh, I can. Are you back?
Yeah,
Back already?
Back already, tell me. And then I'll go.
Yeah. Okay. So, you were asking, what do you know about Blood Cursed in general?
Just like like in the city and just in general.
All right. So you know in general quite a bit because they do make up a decent portion of the populace in Ravnica. They get a lot of shit from people back home because they're seen as like bloodthirsty monsters that like steal your babies in the night and ruin families. And while they do need to eat blood to survive, it can be animal blood, and a lot of them do just eat animal blood. In fact, a lot of blood cursed find the idea of feasting on sentient people abhorrent.
I'm sure.
That view is kind of twisted on this side of the world. Over here, it's kind of a sign of power and superiority to be able to afford the blood of sentient peoples.
But they mostly just do it to slaves.
Yeah.
I assume.
Yeah. There's, slavery is a big market here, and the nobility definitely do just buy blood bags.
It's like Bloodline the Masquerade. Or was it?
Sure, there's inspiration from that. From vampires.
Vampires the
Very
Masquerade.
vampiric.
Yeah.
Alright, well, we should be okay. They're mostly okay. And if they're not okay, then we just, how about we just skedaddle?
That's
Definitely
doable.
not. Definitely do not want to drink anything there.
Oh yeah, don't take anything they offer other than their words.
Yeah.
Not even a beer?
No, what? No.
Not even a beer.
Vincent, do you know how many blood curses we've crossed by on our path here? Don't trust them. Just don't not trust them,
I mean, it's more so the
Didn't-
fact they're a part of a crime family.
Yeah.
I don't know much about them. I don't encounter that many blood curse, like in the nobility, that is.
All right. Well, let's just get on with it. Let's just
Do the thing.
come what may.
Alright, yeah, so you guys finish up your breakfast. I don't know if you let him, but Gregor definitely is kind of like stepping around trying to grab bits off of your plates.
I'd share my food with him.
Breakfast.
It's like a very casual, like he'll sit next to you, start shooting the shit, and then just very casually grab something off of your plate and eat it.
Excuse me? What the hell?
And the second you give him any guff, he just like, oh, sorry, and he goes over to somebody else's plate.
Jesus Christ, I'll buy you one. Jeez.
You don't have to buy me that,
Yes, I do. You're stealing from our plates. Fuck you.
Apparently, I do.
Yeah, but like,
Yeah,
I don't
the
actually
girl
need to
doesn't want.
eat.
What? Then why are you doing it?
Wait, then why are you taking some?
It tastes good.
Okay, then I'll buy you
Okay,
one.
that's
Well, I mean, I don't need to taste all of that. I just want a little bit. Yeah, just a few bites. Come on.
Okay, well,
I just like push my plate slightly towards him.
ask first.
No, take what you want.
Ask first, you rude motherfucker.
Oh, what? I'm sorry. I thought we were part of the same crew.
Yeah, if we
Yeah.
the same crew means we respect each other and we ask each other for.
And it means we share our food
No,
without any
if you
questions.
want to be part of this, then you have to understand what the rules are here.
I'm sorry. Which one of us has been a pirate before? Which one of us knows more about crews?
Which one of us is the
Are
one
we
that's gonna be
pirating?
fucking alone in this world if they don't stay with us?
I don't think, which one of us has been blown to smithereens?
Well, clearly not me. I'm still standing.
Yeah, the closest one to that is probably hot pussy.
Yeah.
Okay, just be polite. All I'm asking is just for some politeness. You need us more than we need you.
All right, that's rude.
Yeah, he's done some
I
good
mean-
work for us.
Has he not been rude this whole time?
I thought we were becoming friends, but that was a little hurtful.
If you want to be friends, then stop stealing food from my plates.
But it's so good.
Okay,
Yeah,
you
just ask
know,
for it and we'll give it to you. That's
here's
all I'm
some.
It tastes better when I just take it, though.
Well, you're an asshole.
I'm a pirate.
All right. Well, this is gonna be a very temporary friendship that we have here. Food off from our plates. I hate to say it. It's the price you have to pay for. You have to respect us as we respect you.
All right. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll just wait until you're done.
That works better. Glad we could agree.
All right. You're welcome.
I love it. The best.
You guys enjoy the rest of your breakfast in comparative peace.
I'd make sure to leave him a variety of the chunks of food that I would have had, like, a little bit of bacon here or wherever.
Oh, you think you're having bacon for breakfast?
Oh yeah, that's fair. That's
This is one copper meals.
Yeah.
You're getting like,
Gruel. You had gruel and porridge.
yeah. This is like it's like a weird slop that like they had from a pot, and you can definitely see that there's some mushrooms in there and like root vegetables.
Does
We
it
got
taste
the
good at
oats.
least?
No oats.
Oh fuck, this is gonna be horrible, huh?
It doesn't taste bad.
Oh, it's like earthy then, right?
Yeah, it's very earthy.
Okay, that's kind of cool then.
This is a very
Okay,
like filling
so
meal for sure.
I'm assuming I had something similar in the past, out of
I mean,
not
it's just
that
cobbled
bad.
together stew.
Yeah.
Everyone makes it.
All right. Speaking of food, I'll be back. If something happens, assume that I just run away.
Like a fucking coward.
Yeah.
Oh baby.
But yeah, you guys you head out of the tavern and you follow Gregor's directions as he leads you guys further into the city, into the poorer and poorer Get district. And he really wasn't kidding when he said this place was a flooded shithole. It's a downhill climb, like you have to walk at a down slope to get here because it is just lower below sea level. And there are streets that are just flooded here and there. You can see where like dam walls have broken clean through and the water's rushed. And you can see a number of shops and buildings that are boarded up, kind of broken through in places, doors missing and hanging. And just down a ways, following points where you have to climb onto rooftops following makeshift stairs that have been placed around to avoid the water. Gregor points off, and you can see on what seems to be a small little raised hill, a rather standing tall structured fort of ancient stonework. It's covered in algae and moss, but you can see that the stone edifices had at one point very intricate and deep carvings that were probably impressive. But now it's hard to really make out any of the images. That's where the Gets live. That's where that guy is.
Okay.
Hey, thanks for taking us here. What was his name again?
I'm Gregor.
Gregor.
Okay.
Even I remembered it.
Okay, sir. Okay.
I'm putting it into the notes so I will never forget.
I don't
Plain
like
old
him.
noodle.
You don't like me?
I'm not talking to you.
Oh,
Don't listen in on conversations that don't.
Dickhead, you're talking about me behind my back.
Now my feelings
Oh,
are hurt.
well,
Well, You shouldn't have been born a homunculus then.
Oh, whoa.
Wow. Scathing.
Destroyed with facts and logic.
Oh,
But you guys make your way into the fort. Going up to the door, you have to knock. Before coming down are a couple blood-cursed. These guys are definitely look a bit more cleaned up. They have some armor. They have that weird kind of stylization that a lot of the nobility in Malakir have, where they seem to affix bug carapaces from local wildlife to their armor as the main component. So black shiny carapaces and like large beetle-like horns on their shoulders. They ask who you are, they deliberate for a moment, they check, and then after a few minutes you're led inside and led to a rather large dining hall. It's dingy, there's not a whole lot of light in here, not too many big windows in what looks like it was once a militarized fort. But you're sat down at the table, you're poured glasses of red wine. That I'm sure none of you are going to drink.
I'm gonna like laugh at it a little bit.
Before eventually coming down from the other side of the room, a rather muscular man. He's shorter than most of the guards you've seen. He's probably like 5'6", but he looks pretty jacked. And he's showing a lot of skin. He's not really wearing a shirt. He's got like
he has a midriff.
he has like bands on his shoulder, on his arm, and then on his wrist, and the bands like have a piece of cloth draped from them. So like if he puts his arms up, he's got like cape wings from them. And beyond that, he has a kind of long, flowing skirt that goes around his belly button and then down. But
Okay.
other than that, no clothes.
Okay. Important question. Is he stronger than Leviticus?
Probably not. I don't know.
Okay, it's fine.
You're gonna ask that every time I describe someone as looking a little strong?
Yes.
Punk.
Well, guys, I'm taking out of the campaign. Nice playing.
But he kind of stands next to the chair at the head of the table for a moment and just kind of surveys, looking you all over. So I'm understanding you wish to do business with me?
Yeah.
Of course, yes.
Apparently.
And what is the nature of this business you have with me?
Well, we're looking
My
for
memory
some
just
people.
failed me.
You are looking for people, so you come to me, Kalitas, the Blood Chief of Get, in hopes that I may give you answers.
Yeah, you could say
yeah.
that.
What do you have to offer in return?
He got us.
Well, what do you want? What would you want for information like that?
It would depend on who you are looking for.
Okay.
We're looking for one of the captains of what was the name of that?
Brass something.
Ripley
No, that's
Vance
one of the
was
captains.
captain.
But like,
Ripley Vance
what's
was the
the-
Captain King.
okay,
It was the Vance fleet.
Vance. We were looking to see if there was any of Vance's captains
Officers of
hiding out
Vance?
in here. What?
Officers of Vance, yes. I am aware of who they are. I have heard things. Some interesting things of them. These are interesting people. What would you
Oh,
want
yeah.
with them?
We want to capture one.
No!
What?
Why
What? What?
Okay, what the fuck did I do? What the fuck did I do?
This is
We want to make a business deal.
I just loved the panic response as soon as you called me to capture them. I was like, no!
Business deal. Business deal is what we're doing. We're not capturing them. Necessarily.
Well, I get the fucking map from their back.
Yeah, and then that's all we need. We don't need to capture them for that. We could get even more
Oh,
from them.
perhaps
Think about how
perhaps
good of an ally it would make if we became friends with one. Think about how good of an ally they would make. We could be friends. Gregor.
Okay, I have literally no reason to panic when I said that. When you reacted that way, fuck you. Anyway,
I needed to just I mean, that's whatever. I wanna make
me
sure we're on
like
the same
socially
page here.
panic because I think I didn't pay attention to a detail and I fucked everyone over. No, I didn't.
well, kinda like it's this is the like, hey, being the police and asking the drug dealer people, hey, we want to catch some drug dealers.
So you are not trying to capture them? Or you are?
No, we're not.
There seems to be some disagreements between your people.
We're not. We just want to.
Yeah, we just want
Hey.
some information from them.
They know a lot, and we could use their services.
I may know of one of these captains that you speak of.
Oh.
I may know where they preside.
We
It
may
is,
have gold to exchange for this information.
It is valuable information, though.
Almost valuable
Powerful
enough
commodity.
For, 5 gold
We-
pieces.
We might be able to come up with an agreement of some kind.
How does 5 gold pieces sound? That's 50. So
How does you do a little job for me sound?
that could work too? Yeah.
Of
Hey, it
course.
depends
what kind
on the
of
job.
What kind of job would you be? Would this be?
The Get family is struggling. We have been struggling for ages. We are not very powerful.
Hmm.
Now, the Callistrians, they are pretty powerful.
Yeah.
What would you want from them?
Well, their blood chief, if she were to no longer be available, would strike a pretty big blow to them.
Okay. All right.
Hmm.
Okay.
just do we know what blood chiefs are? Out of
Probably
game.
just like the heads of the family or whatever. Like.
Yeah,
Probably just
you
the
can
big
pretty
boys.
easily summarize. It's just the head of the family.
Okay.
All right. Okay. I like where this is heading. I like where this is heading.
No, I don't want you to
mean-
kill her.
Of course not.
Oh, thank God.
But what if we do?
Well, I mean, it would be hard. She is very powerful. She has very powerful guards.
Yeah.
And I don't think she is deserving of death. No, I have something much better planned.
Hey, what do you have
what
in
is-
mind?
Have you heard of the Hagara cistern?
Have I? That's a good
Can I roll?
question.
Can I roll?
Yeah.
Uh,
Probably not.
yeah. You guys can
Just
go
see if
ahead
I-
and try and recall, do there's no history check, is the thing.
Maybe like crafting if it's a device or.
It's not a device, it's a location.
Ah. Well, then that's society pretty much. Although that, yeah, there's no like. I mean.
But it's like an ancient ruin.
I,
we could
for
just
one,
roll
have never heard of
intelligence,
it.
straight up.
So,
Straight up
if
intelligence.
someone could explain.
Yeah,
No,
make it
yeah.
intelligence since no one has like lore history.
Well,
I have untrained lore skills equal plus my level. Like I have my proficiency bonus with any
Ooh,
unknown lore skill.
That's good.
I have plus 3 to it right now. then would that be just a straight intelligence check, or
If you have that just +3 to lower the stuff, then no, it would be plus the 3. Right?
I don't
3
know.
plus
it's not
Sounds
plus
like-
any
Whatever
actual
happens,
skill?
I want to explain
So if you
to
were
me.
to roll lore, you would just be plus intelligence, but since you have that +3 too, you had the +3 as well.
Yeah, it's the lore
Oh,
skill
okay.
specifically, so.
It's basically
It
you
would
have
well.
half proficiency. You get like a slight bonus.
I got a 9, so fuck me.
Rip. Rip.
Yeah, you've never heard of it.
Tell us.
Oh, that's a new one.
Tell us about it.
Well, it is, this whole area, back in the day, long ago, when the empires ran strong, it was, beautiful lands, not swamps, not this putrid filth it is. And the cistern was supposedly this, source of magical purifying water. And it is, as the legends say, the water at the cistern could cure any disease or curse any illness, would just heal you. It was a cure-all.
Okay.
Really?
Now, that's
Oh,
maybe just a legend, maybe not. But the cistern's been in ruins and no one really goes there, no one really survives. It is tried to go down. But if there is any truth to this, and that water could perhaps make her not a blood cursed.
I
You're
can.
saying we can remove
Oh.
the blood curse from people with this water?
then she'll be reverse racism.
That is my plan. I think it would be very funny, and I think it would definitely mess with all of the families if they start fearing that they too might just no longer become blood cursed.
They lose that sense of
interest.
identity in their blood cursedness.
Identity and, the chance
So,
at immortality.
You want us to get this water for you?
Mm-hmm.
And then
Okay.
apply it
You
on
know-
her, stealthily.
Oh, I mean, you don't have to apply it on her.
You have guys
Yeah,
for that, I
so-
assume.
I could get guys for that, but I mean, getting the water seemed like enough of a challenge.
It seems like a good enough
If you ever
CR.
get this, I'm a
I
pretty
assume you're just
stealthy
gonna
guy
hold on
myself.
to it for.
I'm just saying. I mean, like, if you want to go the extra mile and get her with the water stealthily or whatever, I might pay you for that as an extra because I didn't think. I'm a businessman. You going and getting the water, that's a fair trade for the information I am offering. You going and getting the water and then putting it in her mouth, that's way too much for what I have to offer.
Fair.
Oh,
We can
yeah.
always
So it's just a
do the
bonus.
second half
Honestly.
when
Yeah.
later, if we have time. For now, we can go and get that water for you.
Yeah, can you give us directions to where you
Yeah.
think this might be?
How much water would you want? Just like a glass full?
Oh man, as much as you can get.
Ah, a barrel.
An entire ocean.
But it's pretty easy to find a cistern. You can go and find it. It's maybe 2-3 hours walk outside of the city. There's always some people living outside of it. There is, like water pooling outside of it, so people farm around it, but no one's really entered it in a long while and come back.
Hmm.
So do you know do you have any information about what's in it?
Water.
Like legends, right? There's gotta be something.
I mean, like I said, I already told you that, as legend says, that there was mystical healing water in it.
That just sounds too good to be true. Not be.
A lot of people say that about that stuff. I think the old empire really was something to see.
Apparently so.
Yeah, I agree.
But we get
How much
anything if
water
we go there
do
and
we-
there's not any water? Like, how can we verify the properties of this water?
I don't know. I imagine when you get there, you'll find some way to, you'll find the water we're looking for or not.
How much of this water do you want us to?
Again, as much as you can carry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Okay.
note in my head that I have spells that let me create objects that seem as if they're really valuable and cool, and when they're really not. So we could get worst case, we just get a shit ton of water in barrels. We bring it here. I cast that spell on it to make them look like better than they actually are, and then we just hope that they don't like talk to us for more than like 10 minutes.
I mean,
That's a
That's-
worst case
that's-
situation. That's a worst case situation, though.
we're Chads though. We're heroes, right? We could get this
Look,
water.
worst case, I said. Worst case, we can get the water. I don't want to make enemies of people that I don't have to.
So, we'll do that. Mess with Calistria, shake it up. She's just one of those rich snobs. You
She probably-
little folk probably hate her, right? You hate the rich.
Oh, totally.
Oh yeah, just another member of the bourgeoisie.
Yeah, the human eaters
I mean,
are degenerates.
Yeah,
Huh.
definitely not for her. That's for sure. And it's what we need to get.
Now let's
to-
go talk to her now.
Low-key, this was what I was thinking. This isn't a game, but like, what if we just went to her and said, "Yeah, we have information about what the Gut are planning, and if you give us some information, then we can trade that off." And then we just don't do the job. Not that we will. Not that we will at all.
No.
It's just
Of
an
course
option.
not.
Just an
Of
option.
course.
Um,
I'm glad we were on the same wavelength there, Alex.
That's some big...
All right, well, great. If that's all we need, I suppose we could just have a nice lunch then.
Oh yeah. What, do you have anything to eat?
Right. He claps his hands, and a couple of people come in. You can quite clearly see that these are slaves, from like some metal bindings on their necks and such and forth. But they bring out a few platters of food. No porridge this time, but still a lot of like earthy root vegetables. They set out in the middle of the table what looks like was probably the carcass of some giant bug.
Oh boy.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, some rad roach. Nice.
Can I use my nobility to figure out what the kind of meal this is? Since
It's
it is.
Nobility.
I can tell you right now, this is what you get when you live in a swamp.
I'm just gritting
Hey,
my
these
teeth a
guys
bit.
gave us a good meal, and then I start digging in.
Yeah.
How's
Yes,
it
you
taste?
must try the giant centipede. It is impossible to catch.
I'll try it. Hell yeah.
Oh, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it's a
Does it?
fearsome beast.
I cautiously eat some of it. Does it taste any good?
It's got a very unique bitter taste. It's definitely an acquired taste. The mouthfeel is really what's hellish on it, though, because it's sort of like goopy. Like
Yeah,
once
that's what
you
I'm
like crack open the shell and get into it, it's just goopy.
I've had worse.
Hey, this reminds me of Hacta's.
I'm going to just just spread the food around my plate to make it look like I ate some. But really,
Like the best 1-to-1 in real life I could give you would be like if it was like rotten shellfish mouthfeel.
I'm okay with eating that, but like I'm not eating it and I'm just gritting my teeth
I'll
to
have
the
some.
slave part.
I'm definitely just playing with my food.
Essentially, yeah, that's what I'm doing, but I'm just tactically trying to make it look like I ate.
Again, it doesn't taste
Hey,
bad.
Vincent,
It's just a
does
little
this remind you of
specific bitter.
Hector's food when he'd share with during our classes.
Hector, what?
This is just a rant. This is just a random name I made up for a classmate we had.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Didn't he fail the first semester?
I don't know. You tell me.
Hey,
Wyatt rotates
don't
everyone
assume.
to dance formation.
Nice.
No, we're all kind of dancing too, except for Jesse. He's just kind of like standing there, rotating his body. Everyone else is like in a pose. Whee.
But yeah, you guys have a nice lunch, and you head out. You meet back with Gregor outside, who was waiting outside.
Before we meet up back up with Gregor, how do you guys feel about just bringing this information about a well to the Calistria, and like just telling them and trying to like trade info? They're all slave owners. Fuck them. Who cares? You know.
Hey, I have no clue if this well that they're talking about is real or not. But if it is, I would definitely
Here's
be.
what we could do. We can sell this
Something about
water
water.
to the Calastria, who will pay us way more because they're way richer.
Hey, I got an even better idea. We go into town, we buy a barrel, we fill it with ocean water.
And then I make it look like regular water, like the special water, or just like look mystical in general.
I
don't
know
legitimately
about that
want
part.
to try and get this water.
Yeah. What if we just poison both of them?
Whoa, yeah.
Hey, I don't
Hell
this.
yeah.
Okay.
Let's just tap the water supply. Poison
Oh
the
my
water
god,
supply.
yes! Make every single blood curse go back and I honestly reversing a blood curse does seem a little far fetched. We're gonna have to like see about that.
Yeah, that's true.
I might be able to use my magical knowledge skills on it's
Imagine if you picked blood cursed as your race, and this is just the time when you turn back into a normal human.
Just like,
The
party just like
who? What?
Did he give us directions on where to maybe find this?
He said it was outside the city, like
It's a pretty well-known landmark.
Direction. Okay.
It's just nobody really goes in there and comes back out,
Good to know.
And after enough people have went in there and not come out, they just stop. They stop going in there.
Makes sense.
Well, I guess it's time to go in there, huh?
Yeah, I mean,
Sure does.
Yeah.
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 It just sort of makes sense, It's not like it's some treasure vault. It's a cistern. To most people, they're just like, oh, it's just some old sewers. All right.
Yeah.
Why are people
oh,
going out there and
sewer
dying?
level. I didn't even register in my head.
All right. Well, then I guess let's just go there after we meet back up with Gregor and tell him how things went.
Or, well, you guys have fun at that cistern.
We will,
I'm gonna go get a drink.
as you do. All right, let's
Hey,
go.
and
I'm gonna sense motive on that.
Okay.
He's gonna go get a drink.
He's an alcoholic.
It's not. It's
Didn't even have to roll. Wonderful.
Yeah.
Auto success.
how old
Man
is
is
he? Is he under-
incapable of deception.
It's hard to tell because he's a homunculus and they don't age, really.
Yeah, that means he's still one. He's still 0 by my standards.
He was made in a vat, and he's looked the way he's looked since he was born.
Yeah.
But you guys head out of the city. Following the general directions, it seems you get to stay on the road for most of the journey, which is good, because not walking on the roads in this swamp is hell.
Just
But-
on the way out, ask like, so what's everyone good at? In case we need to tussle with anything in this sewer.
Killing.
Well, you know what I'm good at.
Okay, less of that.
Less of what?
Oh, by the way,
I-
Vincent, here's your card back.
What do you mean?
This is your card pack.
Is?
Yeah, it is. The one with all the awesome weaponized cards.
Oh, you took those or some of them?
Oh yeah, I just had my own deck and I just swapped them to see just to fuck with him.
I told you that you needed the right deck.
Oh,
He did
George.
tell him.
Yeah, you did tell me. Thought I'd give it back to you.
Okay, thank you.
But hey, if push comes to shove, let's not kill any normal people. If there's any giant rats, I'm a bit more lenient about that. I just don't. It just doesn't sit well with me. Just killing regular
All right,
dudes.
Justin, for monsters, do you have any non-sap weapons? Do you want my rapier?
Well,
I
you
don't have
use
any
them.
other weapons.
Buy one with your money for your equipment. I have a rapier that I don't use.
Why you have a rapier then?
It just came with the kit.
It came.
It came with it. Let me see if I get a weapon from. I do also just have my fists, so.
Alright, yeah, that's fair. But I feel like, alright, what things are you trained in for weapons?
I'm trained in basically everything.
Okay,
I'm pretty
so
sure.
just,
Like it says, simple and
even
martial weapons.
advanced-
yeah. So I would just say get a martial weapon for yourself when you were fighting monsters and stuff, you know?
Okay, yeah, that's fair. It's worth it for fighting monsters and shit.
Yeah. Just use your gold that you got for your equipment and stuff.
Yeah. I usually just take it easy when it's bad, but I guess I could use my if they're looking low
What?
health.
mm.
Yeah.
Low
Oh, did
health.
you
What
not
the
hear
heck
me?
does that mean?
Yeah, what's health? They're looking kind of weak.
Bloodied.
Alright.
Yeah, bloodied,
Oh,
right?
I'm gonna have to keep my spells that I prepared already. Oh well.
Yeah. So, did we hear your name, Catman? Have you said?
Didn't I tell you his name's Hot Puss?
Oh yeah.
Totally not knock or something.
Yeah, no, not at
That's
all.
what he's known for down in the clubs.
Yeah, they call me
Yeah,
Knock, but
definitely.
I'm known for my hot puss.
But I
You
have
got-
this baby here, and then I
Whenever you get
point
a
it-
new client, you're like, "Are you asking for knock? Or are you asking?"
Hey,
Entirely depends on what you want.
Anyway, let's just go to the cistern, huh?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
we're trying.
You guys are you're making your way downtown, walking fast. Faces pass, and you're
Not homebound.
Cistern
not
bound?
even close.
Yeah.
yeah, I'd say your
Nice.
sister.
Nailed it.
Or did we stop off to buy a barrel first?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I was
yeah.
about to say.
We should have done that.
If you want to go
Need a
by a barrel,
container.
sure.
Do that later. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna prepare my floating disc, and then we can carry.
How
things on
long
that.
can you keep that?
That's a good question. Let me look.
It lasts an hour.
Yeah.
I think it lasts 8 hours, actually.
Oh, nice. Even the Pathfinder
Oh wait, hold
one.
on. I actually don't have that spell because I got rid of it because I had to really skim on my spells. So I do not have a floating disc.
You nerd.
Yeah.
You nerd.
Yeah. I know.
It's like the best spell in the game. What?
Look, I thought about it. There were just so many other spells that I wanted. It was so hard to choose.
Too many spells.
Too many spells.
How much would like a cart cost to like fucking
Oh, carts
just
are cheap. We can buy a cart for like only a couple gold. Let me look it up.
yeah, and then we get some barrels, and then we just like fucking
Yeah. Okay, so a cart costs 3 gold. So if we all pull together, like 3 of us could spend 1 gold on this. Or
and then how much would a couple barrels be?
okay, so to divide it evenly, we could all spend 6 silver. And a barrel, I don't know if it has a barrel here. Let me look at like storage. Like, I would assume a barrel is like 5 silver.
I don't care. We can make it 5 silver.
That's what I would say. That makes
It's a barrel.
How do you
It's a barrel.
how do you subtract money from your?
You go into your inventory and lower down. You can just subtract money. So if we're always spending 6 silver for the cart that we're buying, and then a barrel. Oh, they actually have it. It's taking a while to load though. I don't know why. All right, it's actually 2 gold for a barrel. Youch.
That's so much.
Well, 1 barrel is that's a lot of water. And this is
Let's just get 2
first of all,
barrels.
this is a gigantic barrel. This is a gigantic barrel. We could get smaller barrels. Like, this barrel is so big that it weighs 30 fucking pounds. On its own.
Damn.
That's before you put water in it.
How
Make
much
it even
bulk is
heavier.
that?
Massive.
Bulk? It doesn't even have bulk. It's just so huge.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, how much is it in terms of like game mechanics?
It literally doesn't even say.
Oh, okay.
And then we just need to get like a harness or something to
Uh-huh.
so that we can make sure that like fucking doesn't get knocked over on the cart.
Doesn't die.
We can just pull the cart slowly. And I think 1 barrel will be enough water, if you ask me. It's gonna be. I don't even know how we're gonna get a barrel of water out of a cistern. That's gonna be heavy as shit.
It's true. We just all
What?
pull it together.
I guess if
Teamwork.
if all right. So one thing I have is like I've got like this like we can get a bucket and just like bucket some water up like with a rope. And just like dump it in over like an hour or two. Just like keep the barrel at the top. Get like where like assuming the water is like lower down or something, like at a lower elevation. We could just get a bucket, tie it to something, and then we can bucket water for like a few hours until the barrel's full, and then load it up on a cart, and then we should be good. Okay,
Yeah.
so we're spending 5 gold overall, which means if each of us spends 1 gold, we're good.
All right.
Okay. Yeah.
Sounds good.
And I'll try. The more charismatic among us might try to ask for recompensation for the funds we spent on acquiring this stuff. If we decide to go that way.
I can try, yeah.
But yeah, let's. Okay, so we each spend 1 gold after we find a seller of carts and barrels.
Yes.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Do we roleplay that, or we just?
Nah, you can just.
Nah.
We have a cart and we have a barrel.
No, thank you.
Oh, look, a barrel!
Oh,
Whoa.
wow. I'm gonna throw some money at the ground to compensate for this.
I'm
Thank
gonna
you,
haggle
barrel
with the
gods.
ground. I'm gonna haggle with the ground. See if we can get some money back.
All right, we're there, and we're getting there, and we have a cart and a barrel.
Yeah, you guys are getting there. You're taking your cart and barrel. After a certain point, you kind of get to a signpost where there's like a small hut and just a guy sitting outside of it, shining his shoes. You ask him which way to get to the cistern. He laughs and he points off the road. He's like, "You're gonna have to go through the swamp."
Oh.
Shit. Okay.
Good.
Well, the cart. How will the cart do? You think?
Is there a road?
It's gonna be rough. There's no road to the cistern. You're gonna have to walk through the swamp to get there. You're not too far though. It's like maybe a half hour.
Okay. Well, we'll try to pull the cart through it.
I guess so, yeah.
Who's pulling the cart, by the way? Jesse, I assume, or Hugo? I mean.
Jesse is the strongest.
Yeah, that's fair. Maybe some help, perhaps, but you know.
I'll help you.
Yeah,
I'm not that
I'll
big.
help you too, dude.
Yeah, we can. Shit,
I have 12. I have 12 strength.
I have 10. I'm not.
Oh,
strong.
Justin, you brought it up with me. While we pull this cart.
As you guys are dragging this through the swamp, it definitely would have been maybe a half-hour walk if you didn't have to drag this cart. But dragging this cart, it's heavy and it keeps on getting stuck in the mud, and it keeps on having like moments where everyone has to lift and then push it. And as you're going along, making way
along the swamp, like just all pick it up and just walk with it.
We could have just done this with the barrel. Why did we bring the cart?
Well, we put it in the cart for the trip back when the barrel's heavy as shit.
For the road.
But as you guys are walking,
Carry the cart too.
You guys hear a tiny little scream. At first, you think it's just some bug sound or like some animal. But as you're kind of like getting closer, you're kind of making out that this is like this is like an actual voice. It's just very high pitched and kind of quiet.
What direction is it in?
Yeah.
Not really far off the direction you're heading.
I'm gonna detect magic with the cantrip within 30 feet of me.
All right. You don't sense any magic within 30 feet of you.
Okay.
All right. I'm just going to be prepared and pull out a bow and arrow for
Does
what's
it sound like someone in danger? Like they need help?
Can I go look
Uh,
and see where it's coming from?
Yes, and Justin, yes, it does. This sounds like panic screaming. As you're getting closer, you can start to make out that there's someone like screaming like, "Ah, I got it!"
So I don't want them to get hurt. So I'm just going to like pull barrel.
Yeah, I
in
just
front.
drop the cart and start running towards.
All right, I'm gonna leave my familiar.
someone
I'm
needs to
gonna
help.
my familiar by the cart, and I tell my familiar if anyone fucks with the cart, come get me.
Your duck gives you a little nod.
Yeah.
Quack.
But you guys kind of rushing over a ridge to look down to where the noise is coming from, and you see maybe 40 feet away from you what looks like a small fairy man. He is lying on the ground in some grass. He looks to be pretty bloody. Like from this distance, you can see just on his small body a lot of blood, and he is just kind of like thrashing on the ground, screaming in pain.
As I'm running,
Don't
be
worry.
pulling out my healer's tools and shit.
I'm gonna roll perception to check the environment around me.
Yeah, I want to do that too, if that's okay.
Yeah, go for it.
Where is he? Is he like in this pit?
Is there a map that I'm not seeing?
There will be a map, maybe.
Okay.
Oh, geez. I wonder.
Wait, how do you click on perception? I want to click on it. Damn it.
There's a little dice under the perception bar that you can just click on.
Hold on. Okay. Good note.
Yeah.
So yeah, all of you that made perception checks can pretty clearly see as you're rushing up, you stop and you look and you see this tiny fairy. He's not just covered in blood. He seems to be covered in little red vines.
Oh, okay.
They seem to be like dragging and pulling on him, and surrounding him, you can make out a number of red bushed plants that seem to be writhing almost.
Okay, here's what I'm going to do, right? Okay. Jesse, are you ready? I'm going to give you a magic weapon.
Oh, cool.
Does anyone have anything flammable or
Oh,
ranged?
I don't have anything flammable, actually.
I have a bow.
range.
I have something flammable. I just need something to ignite these oil canisters.
Wait, what? What?
I mean,
Oh, wait, hold on. That's
This is like a guy's in there.
Yeah,
we can't burn it. He's going to die if we do that.
if we do the left side,
Mm,
Yeah,
Can I
prefer
roll-
to avoid that.
yeah.
Can I roll nature to like get an idea of what that is
it doesn't spread that easily.
or not?
Yeah. Sure, go ahead.
Okay.
Alright, where's the guy here?
He's here in the center.
Skills.
Center?
Nature. Okay.
The map just
I
keeps
don't have
flicking
to
on and
hide.
off
Yeah,
for
just
me.
reload.
Reload the page.
Oh, okay.
Wait.
I think it's a bug.
3
I'll
hours
fix it in the
ago.
next version.
I got 11.
11. I mean, you definitely know that hostile plant life isn't uncommon in this region. You don't really know anything about this particular plant off the top of your mind.
Okay, that's fair. I'm going to
Where is
reload the
this guy?
page because the
Can you not
map
see
is
him?
not messing. It's flashing in and out.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
while I'm reloading.
Refresh the page.
Yeah.
If they should fix it.
Oh, I can. Is he this guy over?
Alright,
Or
this guy right here in the center of the map. Can you?
So, did you give me
is there
the
a way to
magic?
move the?
Alright, Jesse, I'm gonna give you. I can actually give so many people magic weapons, technically. But, okay.
Here, I'll draw a circle.
I'm gonna give one to you, Jesse, and then I'm gonna save some other spell slots. But
See
Jesse,
him?
what
Okay.
this does is it gives you a +1 to attack, and it also doubles the number. It gives you 2 damage dice.
Shit, that's
so if you
nuts.
do 1d6, you do 2d6 now, and you also have a +1 to hit
Hmm.
and to attack and to damage and
I
stuff.
would have
does
still
that-
been running for the guy.
So,
If-
he's
if-
over
Yeah.
here. Okay.
Yeah, you can see him there at the center. Let's go ahead and roll initiative. I don't know how to do this.
Just click and drag over all of us, and then you can automatically roll initiative. I'm pretty sure. In like a combat tracker, you have to add us all to the combat. It's really easy. You just click and drag over all of us. There should be an icon that
I got a 20, baby.
you have to put us all into like a combat thing. Wyatt.
Yeah, active encounter now.
Is this Dex or was?
All right, don't roll.
Not-
Wyatt can automatically roll for us all, and he will learn here how to do it.
And then roll shit for
I have
me.
modules that make this a lot easier. At my own foundry.
I didn't even need a module for myself. It just worked.
Is Nachraduga
Wyatt,
hot
It's hot
puss?
puss.
share your screen.
It's hot puss, yeah.
Unless there's like spoilers I can't see on your screen. But you should be able to go to the second tab, the encounter.
Minus
thing,
was
make a new
one to
encounter,
wisdom. That's
add it to the
surprising.
Encounter. I can just create more encounters and delete the current encounter.
Okay, you need. All right, so like hover over one of our icons. You should be able to add us to the encounter.
I'll be right back.
There should be an icon with. Like,
Got it.
Yeah.
I had to, yeah, that's what got me.
All right, and then you
Alright,
can-
now I can make you all roll.
Yeah, you can make us all roll, or we can individually click ourselves if you want to do. But yeah, you can just roll for us. You got it. All right. I was gonna specify. I was gonna ask if I could stealth into combat to use stealth.
Well,
Not anymore.
yeah.
'Cause since
I mean,
started
yeah.
it,
Kind of hard to. I mean, everyone kind of rushed in.
I didn't.
Yeah.
I did because I like to help.
Yeah, but Alex,
people.
you didn't specify before that you were sneaking to the guy for help who's trying to. Yeah, exactly. You were running to him, and now this isn't Skyrim where you get to run across the field and then sneak once you're like 10 feet within the enemy.
I mean, it kind of is. It kind of is. I mean, a little bit. I'll deal with it for now. I'll
Yeah, you will.
I just never had a chance to say it.
But the initiative is rolled. Some of these bushes get to go before you guys. Some of these bushes get to go after you guys.
Shit,
Oh,
bullshit,
good.
bullshit. I would have gone first. Bullshit. I wouldn't have. But
So do I roll perception or?
No, the initiative has been rolled for you.
Okay.
you can go into. All right. So if you go to the second tab with this, then you can see the initiative there.
But you will be the first of the heroes. There's just 3 bushes that go before you.
Wahahaha.
I
and
rolled like
this bush, upon hearing and seeing you guys all kind of rush down here, tumble down the hill, is going to be making his move in towards the pixie fairy guy.
Oh no!
And he's going to.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Justin, you're getting attacked.
Yikes.
Okay, my AC is 15, just letting you know.
Um. He's actually got to go. He's got to spend most of his actions actually to get up into melee with you here, and then he's going to hit you.
Nice.
Figuring this out. 21 to hit.
Yikes.
So he
That hits,
he
baby.
hit you. So go ahead and take 6 damage. You seeing that? Did that get through
Yeah.
to you?
If I had my familiar thing, I would have made it make you invisible, Justin, but I can't do that.
And then it goes on to the next bush.
Bush 2.
Bush 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Oh no.
This bush is also going to be doing a lot of walking. 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 10,
Oh, shit, there's a
15,
lot.
20. There's a lot of them. Eli's hitting you.
No.
An 18 to hit?
Nope.
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 Nice.
Ha!
Wait, how much AC do you have? Holy shit.
At least
20.
Yeah. So yeah,
that's the
Eli,
same as me, so
you're standing there at the ready, and you watch as this bush kind of like picks itself up. Its roots kind of like forming into like weird legs as it starts stomping across the swamp water, and then once it gets within 10 feet of you, it just kind of starts lashing out with a bunch of vines, and you're able to just hold your blade up and kind of dodge and block, and not get hit.
Nice.
Now that you guys are closer to these things, you can see that they are leaves are blood red, and they are just built throughout with numerous thin little vines that are covered in hook-shaped thorns.
okay.
They look painful.
Anyone still
bet.
have anything to ignite the bushes?
But third bush is up, and this is the bush that's gonna attack a pixie, little fairy
Oh,
man.
no.
Damn it.
No!
You can't just help someone, can you?
Gonna move him off just so I can. God, does he miss? Did he really miss?
Ah,
Nerd.
get fucked.
Okay, well he's just gonna try and hit again at negative, and then he's gonna try and hit again at a negative. Yeah, so you watched as this bush is just flailing at this pixie man. The pixie man, he can't move. He is like bound up, but like he's not really getting torn up anymore.
Oh, good.
Oh, great.
I don't know what that was. But that's that bush's turn. Hugo, it is now your turn.
Okay,
You do double damage and +1.
okay, on my bow, right?
Whatever your main weapon is.
Okay, right now it's like I thought it was in the distance. Okay, is Hunter's Edge? Okay, is Hunt Prey? What's the Hunt Prey action? Is that just a
It's
full
a
action?
singular action. You have 3 actions on your turn. To designate someone as your prey takes one of your 3 actions.
Okay. Okay. I will. I'll look at the one that's getting attacked by that's attacking.
Yep,
the
I can see what you're talking about.
thing. And I'm going to shoot at. No, I'm going to designate them as the hunted. With my first action. And then
Okey-dokey.
I will use twin.
Yeah.
No, wait, hunted shot. That's what I meant.
Yes. Okay.
Are you good? Are you good, Alex?
Yeah.
which is two shots of my bow, I think.
Yeah, go for it. The second shot will have the penalty, right?
Yeah. I think the double.
We do.
It's
So
your.
is that is each shot increased, Alex, or?
Yeah, every shot that you make with it is the same. So.
Okay.
Get your turns ready so when it comes to you, we can just burn right through. By the way, guys.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
am.
Just FYI.
Plus, yeah. Sorry, it's taking a while. It's like getting used to it.
You should just be able to go into your inventory and go to your longbow and press strike +9.
Yeah.
Yeah, but isn't it like changed slightly?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's a +1 on top of whatever it is. We'll figure that out in post.
Ah.
Oh, oops.
That's my first shot.
That hits.
Okay.
Second.
Luckily that we used the rapier on the first one.
Well, that's
That was just that was
20,
Justin.
let's go.
Ooh,
That's a
crit.
that's
Yeah, go ahead and roll damage. You can apply it directly to the bush, or maybe I can.
What's the
So-
initiative? Or is there? No
Greg, if you
initiative.
look,
There's
if you
the
look at
fist?
the fist, then you can see our initiatives.
Yeah.
okay.
There's
Yeah,
next to the talking
okay.
chat bubble. There's a fist that shows the combat order.
So that's two.
Why is mine 9?
Because you rolled a 9.
Because he rolled a 9 for you,
First
which I think is.
It automatically rolls initiative.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. So that way we don't have to spend like 5 minutes.
That's
while
for the
everybody
first
sets their
attack because it
initiative.
had double dice. Do the
Yeah. Okay. So 10 damage on the first attack.
this is weird because the longbow
I
has
rolled really
deadly.
low.
What do you have plus to initiative, Greg?
And then
Ooh.
the second attack is 8 plus I think the another D8.
9. I think I
Oh
rolled
yeah,
it.
there's gonna be another D8 on top of that, so that's actually a 23.
So that's 23.
Yeah. Oh wow. I picked a guy to put a magic weapon on, huh?
No, it's 7, so I rolled still low, very low.
Yeah, that bush is dead.
Nice.
You after your first arrow, you knock it and just shoot, and it just rips right through, hitting the ground behind it like with a bundle of thorns and leaves ripped from this bush. And then you knock the second one, and you like hit it right in its core and split this bush in twine.
All right. Now I don't think I can apply another hunted.
You can spend your last action and move your hunter's mark if you want.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll move it to like another one.
Yeah, the one next to us.
Which one died?
It's the closest one. Yeah.
The one you just shot.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Hold on. I think
I'll
the closer
shoot that.
one.
The one you shot.
Yeah, I'll just move it on to.
Oh, look at those
That one.
effects.
That's what happens when you.
And then that's my turn.
There's no like. Is there a dead effect?
There should be. I'm pretty sure. I'm not a GM, so I don't.
What is that?
I don't. Like there's.
That looks
I've
dead.
X'd them out. I've X'd them out.
That looks like a death.
Sure.
Oh, I've doomed him. No, and now his soul is in peril. The bush says his soul is in peril. Oh no.
Oh wait, you were attacking the one next to the pixie guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That one.
Yeah. So
Okay,
why would you
I
be
didn't-
questioning which one was dead? You knew which one you were attacking.
Okay, but why? You should be able to X them out.
I don't see the option to do that.
Foundry mark dead. Foundry VTT.
I need
can
to
make
zoom
him
out really hard to actually see it, all of the map for some reason.
Hmm.
There should be a way to do it.
So I can hardly see most of the tokens.
You should be able to like. Maybe in the
That's my
combat
turn,
thing, you should
by
be
the
able to,
way.
like, right click. I don't know. There's definitely a way to do it.
I'll just make him invisible.
Okay.
Whose turn is it now?
Well, Now it's Justin's.
Hey, everybody.
My
this is-
turn.
You got this, bro.
Justin, you have
Okay,
a
so
number of bushes around you.
I am aware. I am going to
Alex, what is your initiative?
You can see it in the order. I'm Cypher.
Ooh.
Plus.
My initiative plus, it's 6.
Wait, I figured it out. In the initiative, I can mark defeated.
Yeah, there you go.
It's this bush.
I'm gonna use my movement. So that's one action. One. That's 25 movement, right? 2.
Yeah.
3. Can I move through people's squares?
Yep, you can squeeze through them. It's an acrobatics check. It's not as like an action or anything. You can just like, and that's like worst case, I think. I don't know.
But it's an acrobatics check to squeeze through him.
I don't remember. All right, well, let me Pathfinder 2e, same square, occupation. All right, yeah, you can move through, but you can't end on the same square.
Okay, so it's just like D&D.
If you end on the
I'm
same
going
square, then
to-
you squeeze.
I'm going to use my. I'm gonna roll one. Do my devise stratagem ability.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so I'm not going to. I'm just gonna take the dodge action as my last thing.
Wait, you just said? Oh, you just have to roll straight d20. Ouch.
And then
I don't
like
know if the dodge action's a thing.
Oh, rip.
Yeah, it's not.
That'd be very OP.
okay, I'll
Yeah.
just move back, I guess.
Yeah, I just hit him and
Yeah,
then
moving
hit him
back is an
again
option now, huh?
and then take the dodge action.
I mean, yeah, if they don't have the reaction attack, which not every enemy does now.
Oh man.
That's my turn.
Okie dokie. Moving on, Cypher.
All right. You can. Okay, so let me see how far away these bad boys are. All right, they're both in range. I'm gonna cast a spell called Electric Arc. It's not a spell; it's a cantrip. This cantrip is gonna apply 1d4 damage to both of them. So I'm just going to roll that real quick. I have to get on my character sheet.
They don't even have to roll; they just get hit.
Actually, all right. You deal. Yeah, you just deal damage. It's only 1d4
Wow.
plus something. But for some reason the equation isn't in the spell, so I'll just type it out myself.
Interesting.
Nice.
Alright, I do 8 damage to 1. I don't know if I actually don't know if I roll it again. But that's lucky. Here, let me... you deal electricity damage equal to 1d4. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's the same day. Alright, so both take 8.
20.
Nice.
That. Alright, I can't. I don't, every time I hit enter, it makes them do a basic attack, and I'm just trying to input health.
They both take 8 damage.
Yeah, I did it. I did it.
And that's my
Don't
turn.
worry.
Oh, wait, actually,
Okay.
alright, for my last turn, I'm going to, I'm just gonna move closer over here.
Alright.
To myself slightly better.
Okie dokie. Hot puss.
Dodger.
There are 5 of them left.
There are 5 living bushes.
I am going to perform in an attempt to fascinate the 4 closest to the pixie.
Does it work? What's the rule
Sorry,
for
I
it?
just.
Yeah?
First
Hot
off,
puss
I have to
coming
see if
through.
there's some sort of penalty because they don't have eyes. Fascinating performance. If the observer is in a situation that demands immediate attention, such as combat, you must critically succeed to fascinate it and perform action. I don't see any penalty or requirement for them to have eyes.
Great.
Go ahead and roll that performance.
Yeah, alright.
Just using your body to like mess with them on the ground, you know? Yeah.
Yeah. It's a 28.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I think you can only do this to one person, right?
No, I'm an expert.
Oh, okay.
It's right
All
before.
right. So I
love
gotta
to see it.
figure out what their
Yeah.
will is now. Will DC. Where do I see that? Oh, God.
It's just 10 plus.
Alex, where do I see their will DC?
If it's an actual monster, you should be able to see their stat box by double clicking on them.
Do I roll their will save if it says will DC?
Well, okay, so so usually you don't do contested things like that. He's just trying to do. All right, so what is their will modifier? 10 plus that is what he has to beat. He probably did.
Okay.
The chances of them having 18.
Yeah. Okay.
Will,
You have applied fascinated. You have fascinated foes, Eli.
Yeah, fantastic.
They are compelled to focus their attention on you.
I get 4 panache from them.
They take a
I can see-
-2 penalty to perception and skill checks, and they can't use actions with concentrate unless they intend to focus them on you.
Yes.
These bushes are all immediate. Like, you start doing your little dance, and all the bushes just, like, their heads swivel towards you.
they all
Humna,
just
humna,
have
humna.
heads?
turn 180.
Love to see it.
And then
All you
I
see is
can
like the
see-
bushes rotating. You don't know if they have faces or heads.
They stop
Yeah.
2 grapes that look like eyes.
And then I'm going to use my next 2 actions to attack the bushes closest to me. Or the one closest to me.
Yeah, go for it. Oh, I'm compelled to focus my attention on something.
the teamwork. I just have to kill him.
Oh, I'm compelled to focus my attention on something.
17 to hit.
That hits. Go ahead and roll
Ooh.
some damage.
Ouch. Do I get bonuses to damage because of that thing, or?
From what I could see, your fascination doesn't make you do direct more damage.
Okay. I know I get bonus damage just for having panache anyway, so.
Yeah, you get bonus damage for having panache, and you get panache from fascinating them.
Cool.
Nice.
What is that?
Oh, you know
That
what,
was
Wyatt? I was so wrong. It's a reflex save for people getting hit by electric arc. I just couldn't see it. I thought it would be in the spell description like in D&D, but it's like part of the the.
All right. Well, they get a 22 and a 19.
Okay, a 19. All right, so 19 is the same as my like DC. Probably.
I'm assuming if you match, you pass.
Yeah. So I actually didn't hit them.
So you didn't do any damage to these guys.
wow, rip.
Cool. Well, Eli's attacking them,
Alright.
and Eli did how much damage to this bush?
7.
7 damage.
Yep.
You don't have strength. That's right. Haha, nerd.
Do I apply? I mean, it's finesse. Does that mean I add?
No. Pathfinder is, if you want to do more melee damage, you get strength.
Even if it's finesse?
Even if it's dex.
That's rude.
Yeah, but dex boys get, all those weird dice bonuses.
It's +2. I don't know.
Look, okay. I guess I'm
Okay.
strength.
Strength actually worthwhile.
Yeah, well,
Alright, well, this bush might have been dead if Alex, didn't biff it with that electric arc, but,
Didn't fucking charge himself.
I did what I had to do and then killed him.
Plus you're hacking and smacking at this bush, and it's honestly kind of hard to cut this bush up.
that makes sense. What is the negative if I do multiple
It's
attacks?
-6 and then -10, unless it's agile.
Yeah.
It's -4 and 8.
Exactly.
Okay.
I'm just wondering,
You
do
have
any of these get
rapier?
attack
I
of
think I can just-
opportunity?
Yeah, there you go. Look,
Hmm.
I threw an actual rapier into your inventory. You should be able to just go into your character sheet, and next to the rapier, you can just hit MAP -5, and it'll be the multiple attack penalty
Hey, you got a
applied to your
Yeah.
attack roll.
He got a nat 1.
Yeah.
That's a critical fail.
Nice.
Yeah, you line up for a second swing, just fucking real confident that you're gonna get him this time, and you totally biff it, and
Uh-huh.
immediately just plant your sword right into the mud.
Perfect.
It's a miracle you don't fall face first into it yourself.
Yikes.
Yeah, that sounds right.
At least I killed one before we all died.
Uh, I think that was your 3 actions.
Yeah.
All right.
He did the dance and then he attacked twice.
He showed us what hot puss meant.
It's a pixie
Hey,
dance.
what is your dance, Eli? Could you mind describing your dance, everybody? How you dance to assassinate people?
uh,
Disco.
uh, uh, hmm.
Never considered this.
I'm sure it involves a lot of pelvic gyrations.
Are you like a male stripper? Are you like a Magic Mike?
Yeah, I just might be. You never know.
Is Hugo going to
Probably had to dance
discover
with
his
your feet with these
sexuality?
vines. They could probably only sense you through the ground. So you could have like shuffled your feet around and just like twisted your ankle and like twerked like on the ground.
Yeah.
Like, feel that?
Yeah, I do Irish step dance.
All right. Well, if that's your turn, moving on, it is the little ferryman's turn. He's going to spend an action to stand up since you killed the thing that was holding him down.
You're welcome.
And he's going to spend another action. Get the fuck out of here.
Understandable.
Hopefully he doesn't get attacked by anything else, like just snap eating in one shot.
He's just going to run like 40 feet this way, hiding. Hi, Danny.
Yo.
And that is his turn. Vincent, it is now your turn.
Holy shit!
There's
Show
a
him
bunch
the
of
heart of
coaches that
cards.
have all just turned their attention to you guys after watching that Catman do such a masterful dance.
Yeah, baby.
Which one of them looks in worse shape over here?
Hmm?
Which one of them looks in worse shape over?
Definitely this guy.
Okay, I'm going to throw a card at him. I don't know really what I'm doing right now.
You don't. What? What?
I'm not familiar with the combat.
Alright, well, you said your cards count as throwing daggers?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you used one action to move already, by the way. You still have 2 actions.
Yeah. So let me get you a dagger.
Please give me a dagger, my lord.
Give me one of your strongest potions.
Throwing knife, is that what you're talking about? Oh, is that the thing?
No, I think it's just counts as throwing as a dagger. I'll double check.
I mean, I can give you a dagger. I don't.
Wally.
Where the fuck are you? Where the fuck are you?
Thrown. Okay, and then a dagger. Let's look at what a dagger does.
When you enter the stats, when you enter this
The dagger does.
stats, choose whether to treat.
A throwing knife has better range.
They count as darts.
Okay.
4, okay. Dart is probably also a 1d4. So it's probably 1d4 plus, like, strength or damage, I guess.
Well, I can just give you a dart.
50 of them. 52 of them. Because it's a deck.
He's got 2 decks now.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that, I
Alright,
swear.
You have a dart in your inventory, Greg. You should be able to just toss it.
Okay.
If you go into your character sheet and then the second tab under actions. You see that?
Okay, done.
And then you should just be able to hit strike plus 2. I feel like that should be higher.
That really should be higher. Why isn't that higher?
Because
I don't know.
You're not
Oh, I don't have
you're untrained.
martial marked down or anything.
Yeah, you have to. All right, so in your skills, write down that you're you're like at least trained in weapons and stuff.
I don't know what weapon.
Simple weapons.
Simple weapons and martial, since you're a rogue, you probably have both.
There you go. I did it for you, Greg. Maybe you did it. I don't know. But,
No, it doesn't matter.
but now you should be able to hit with that dart.
Yeet on him.
But you rolled a
I
15.
got like a 22.
Yeah, that hits. Go ahead and roll damage. Which should also be able to do in that same menu with the dart. Yeah. And now I get to select the bush, and I can say it takes 3 whole damage.
Ah,
Ow! You hit me with a playing card. Oh.
So
Three
it says
damage.
it's a stance.
What's it?
What's a stance?
What's a stand?
Stance.
Stance.
Stand?
Or no
Power
stand.
enemy stand.
Power.
I'm actually doing a homebrew JoJo reference thing.
Nice.
What class is JoJo reference?
I have no idea what you're talking about with your stance, Greg.
Yeah, I don't know either.
When you enter the stance, you can treat
What's the stance?
Where are you reading this?
for berry.
What? Say that again?
I'll spell it out.
Greg, where are you reading this?
Furbury.
It's a feat.
Okay. I'm gonna look
Feet.
up this feet.
Yeah, look up feet, please.
Stance. Okay. A stance is a general combat strategy that you enter using an action with the stance trait. Okay, so this is a tag that's on certain things, on certain actions, and if you use an action with the stance tag, then it lasts until you're basically just changing some rules. It's just a rule thing. And then Fooberry, Forberry.
Oh,
Things Forberry.
yeah. So basically, you had to spend one of your 3 actions in order to make playing cards daggers for this minute.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay, so I've used up all my action.
Yes. 1 action to move, 1 action to throw, 1 action to stance.
Maybe get real weapons for non-scam purposes. Just just for the future reference.
That's cool.
Hey, you're the guy. That,
Actually, wait, hold on. You only have to do this action once, so in every future turn you can just throw them normally.
Yes.
Okay. And if you do it before combat starts, then it's not even a big deal. Okay.
Okay, good.
You do have to spend a minute after combat to search for your cards, otherwise they are lost.
How much can a
That's
pack of
fair.
decks cost?
It only costs like once. It's very cheap. I got one during character creation because I was like, hey, why not?
Okay.
Nice.
So that's your turn then. Moving on to more bushes. Bushes! Everyone likes these guys, right?
Yeah, boy.
Right. He's very hurt, this bush. He doesn't like being very hurt.
I wish he was dead, but he
so-
saves out the wazoo.
So I'm gonna say, Eli,
Mm-hmm.
he's gonna siphon your blood.
Oh,
Oh.
That's pretty hot.
Great.
The
You have to
tendrils,
pay extra for that.
the tendrils of the bush reach out to siphon the blood from a victim with persistent bleeding. Wait, he can't do this unless you are bleeding. So he's gonna actually hit you, or try to hit you, to make you bleed.
Get fucked.
An 18 does not hit you.
Nope.
Well,
That's hilarious.
all he's got is multiple strike penalty. So that's 12. That's 7. This bush, he is like trying to get at your blood. He's just like dragging thorny whip-like lines down your chest and armor. They can't really get through your
Dancing around him. Can't even hit me.
Yeah, he's kind of weak.
looking weak. Not.
But his friend, who's fascinated with you,
Yeah.
can spend an action to get up in your face. I just want to whip you. With a 24, let's go.
Ah.
There we go. Eli deserves it. You're gonna take 10 damage, Eli. I'm gonna apply it to you.
10 damage.
There you go. You get hit. Hot Puss gets hit for 10 damage.
Nice.
Whipping that puss.
Just a whoosh. And you are bleeding.
Oh, oof.
What does
What
that
does
do?
that mean?
Persistent bleed damage. You take 1 bleed damage at the start of your turn.
Alright.
Does that continue until something, or?
Yes.
Something.
Like, is there a save or anything, or not?
Until you get healed, or
Ah.
someone does a medical action to actually, bind the bleeding.
Oh,
I
okay.
wish
Think of a doctor.
I wonder who could do that.
I wonder.
Whoa!
Oh, geez, I have no idea.
I'll do it, guys. I'll do it. I'll take
But this
it.
guy's gonna go for another multiple strike penalty, strike against you. So that's all he's got,
Alright.
and he misses. But he got
Uh-huh.
you once. He got you once.
He did get me once. He gave me that nice.
And it's this last Bush's turn before we go back to the top of the order with those bushes. So he's gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 10, 15, 20. Hey!
Hey, it's a party over here.
Whipped, cat boy. That's a miss. Wait, he doesn't get a second strike, but it doesn't matter. That was his turn. He rushes up to you because he's just fascinated by you, and he misses.
Yeah.
You got pretty good AC. We go top of the order. More bushes. Excuse me?
I called the bush a cock. You know what I mean?
15, 20, and this bush can whip you from over here, so he's going to do so. Bad attitude. That's a miss. I don't know why I keep striking twice. He used his 2 movements to get to you. This poor bush. These poor bushes are just
Poor
wasting their
bush.
turns lashing against your armor class.
Yeah. Yeah.
This bush is already pretty close, so he doesn't have to do that. Instead, what he's going to do... he's going to move to this side of you,
Okay.
and then he's going to hit you.
Okay.
And that's a miss. And then he's going to spend his last action to try and hit you. And that's a miss. So yeah, all the bushes have tried to hit Hot Puss. You guys are all just watching as Hot Puss is just gliding through their whips and vines for the most part, unscathed.
Yeah.
It seems like he's good at this. Well practiced.
Yeah, this guy should be an assassin or something.
Or something. It is now Hugo's turn.
All right.
Kick his ass, Hugo.
Yeah. I'm thinking because they're like, is there a tax of opportunity in this?
You have to get a specific feat.
I think a fighter and a ranger can get it.
I mean, yeah. I mean, more so like enemies.
Some enemies have them, some enemies don't.
Okay.
And you saw me
I'm
walk
going to
away and not get
because
hit, so
my bow is like I'm going to use my first action as like to move away 30 feet. No, wait, not 30. Just like enough so I'm not like I'm not like missing.
Okay. I mean, you weren't in melee with them anyways.
You're just running back. I love it.
Well, I'm using a bow which has the volley property,
Yeah.
which is like
Okay.
a -2. So why would I want that? Which one was hunted,
Oh, good question.
or which one was hunter's mark pretty much?
I think it's this guy in the center.
Mark him somehow.
Yeah, I was looking through the conditions. There's no like hunter's mark marked. Yeah, I'll just say blinded. He's blinded. I am compelled to focus my attention on something I'm unable to see.
We don't have to see that.
All right, I will use the.
I like it. I like hearing the bushes wax poetic.
Because you guys were like, you would like burn the spider on fire, and it'd be like, I'm hot.
Okay, I'm going to use hunted shot again.
Go for it.
It's going to be the first,
Hits.
and then the second.
Hits.
Nice. Wow. Okay. Now damage.
Stinky, stinky, stinky.
Second one's okay.
Now I'm going to use my third attack. Well, I mean, yeah, my third action for another attack.
Okie dokie.
Wait,
Go for it.
Can you move?
He used his hunter's thing to do the double attack for one action. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he got
yeah.
a 17 with a minus.
And he hits again. That's insane.
Alright, let's go.
You were just full of attacks, huh?
That's why we keep
That's
him
what-
around.
Okay, that's a full damage. 1d8.
Yeah.
Oh
ouch.
wait,
It's a
that
magic
should be
weapon.
more.
Yeah, it's a magic
Yeah, that
weapon,
should
so
be
you do
more.
another D8.
Shit.
Another 3d8, right? Because the two shots from before.
I think you already applied.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, wow. This might be a lot more D8s than.
Wow.
Yeah, that magic weapon spell is great.
Can we just kill it?
Yeah, no, it's dead. It's dead as hell.
Let's just kill it. Let's just
Magic
kill it.
Jesus! Fucking broken, Jesus
As
Christ.
watch as like Hugo, like as these bushes charge up, Hugo just like does that like step motion towards them before breaking and sprinting backwards, and then he like spins around and just arrow after arrow after arrow. This bush is pinned to the ground.
Yeah,
Like
this mini-
Diablo right here.
Wizards are good in this game. They're just not in the same way good.
Wizards plus Rangers insane.
Oh,
Holy
Wizards
shit.
need friends.
Yeah, Wizard needs friends. Okay, that's my turn.
Damn. Yeah. Okay. Theasmus.
Okay, I'm gonna use my smart guy punch on this, on the one that's.
You gonna punch
on
a
the
bush?
right. Yeah.
Yeah, but he's gonna do
That's your left.
With his brain. With his brain, he's gonna punch it.
Yeah, hold on. I can
Do you
see
mean your
the-
right or your left?
My right.
Okay, so this guy.
No, I mean my left. Sorry.
Oh my
I
god.
thought you meant what? I thought you meant what hand I'm using to punch him, and I was just like,
What?
why do you need to do that?
Great.
Justin,
Well,
why
let's
did you
see.
take my rapier? Oh my gosh.
Just dead ass punching, dude.
It's whatever. Just punch him.
Yeah, intelligence plus. Okay, so here's what would happen if I actually. That's a 28.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, go ahead and roll damage.
Is that a crit or?
No.
Yeah, actually it is.
Fuck, I'm wrong. I'm stupid. I thought it was. No, I'm not.
Okay.
Well,
so,
or wait, no, because you don't get a crit for going 10 over, do you?
No, you do.
That's only for. Okay. I.
For getting a nat 20 or going 10 over.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, go ahead and crit. Just you don't have to
Okay.
do anything special. Just roll normal damage. I apply crit after the fact.
Okay, so I think it's a D4 plus
Plus strength.
plus fucking 1.
Plus your int. Plus your int since you did a smart guy punch, right?
No, I think it's only plus to the actual attack roll.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately.
But you should. But you,
Oh wait, it's also
You should have like a.
also get the
rogue stealth
strategic
attack.
strike, so that's a
Yeah.
D6 as well. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's 1d4 plus 1d6 plus strength, at least.
Nice.
That's
That's 11.
Wow, that's max
'Cause you didn't add
damage.
your strength.
Ah,
no, I did add it. It's plus 1.
It didn't come up. in
Just
the
for some
equation.
reason it didn't show it.
You typed it wrong, probably.
All right, so he
That's
takes.
still pretty good.
You kill a bush. You kill a bush with that crit.
You just ripped it out of the roots, bro.
Justin, I'm
Like,
telling
that's
you, if you-
insane.
I'm gonna, after this combat, I'm giving you my rapier, and you're gonna be so much better.
You guys watch as Theasmus just kind of like watches these bushes start to like thrash and punch around Hot Puss, and he just like one hand darts into the core of the vines and thorns and rips right out just core roots, and this thing just shudders and then falls apart.
Good work.
Hugo's just like, damn, that guy's a Chad. Like, bro.
Hey, get out of here! And then I just run away a bit, and then I say to Cat Hot Puss, just, hey, you're a bit hurt. Let me heal you up. Just get close by to me.
Okay.
It doesn't look that hurt.
Is it my turn?
Looking-
Bleeding.
Reflex saves.
I mean, you are bleeding.
Reflex saves.
Who?
Oh, I got a boo boo.
This guy and all right. Who's the most damaged? Who's the most damaged?
This guy.
And then what about after?
No one else is hurt.
Okay, this
Literally,
guy and
it's
this
been
guy.
me-
These two guys I'm gonna hit with electric arcs, and then they have to do reflex saves. If they fail, they take 1d4 plus 4. I'll roll the damage now. All right, it's
The
5
two
damage
modes
if they
have
hit.
been either-
11 and a 12.
They both fail, so they both take 5 damage. And
Ouch!
and to end my turn, I will I'll dab.
Full action dab.
Okay.
Dab.
Hot Puss, it's your turn.
All right.
Do you have no other actions to do, Alex?
I don't know. What am I gonna do?
Not even a kick?
Already. I'm not gonna kick people. I'm a fucking wizard.
Maybe he'll hit and hurt him.
You know, a good wizard is the wizard that can just sit back after the first round of combat because he's done his job.
Yeah. That's basically what I'm doing.
How do you rotate your guy?
Control mouse wheel.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I love how it's been like either someone does 4 damage or misses, and then me and Mayus just do 20 ass damage.
You guys did rip some shit.
Crits are good.
Fair. I also crit, so
Yeah, it's Hot Puss's turn, and he's got a lot of panache to play with.
Yeah, I do. What does step do exactly?
Alex, this is important.
What does step do?
Yeah.
You could have.
It lets you move your movement. So if you have 20 move speed, you can move 20 feet.
Okay. Cool.
It's specifically set up like that as an action because there's like certain spells that'll be like inhibit the step action, blah blah blah.
Hmm.
Should have done this, Alex.
Ooh.
Wasted chance.
Oh my god, I could have jumped.
You could have jumped, Alex.
You could. Are you gonna? You could hit them with a finisher. You have a finishing move ready with your panache, I think.
I do. I'm gonna save that for last.
Oh. Finisher
Okay.
for last. Interesting.
Yes. I'm going to attack the boyo in front of this one with my rapier.
Wait, point the one again. Sorry, I zoned out. Okay, the one right in front of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you hit. Oh, easily.
Okay.
Here, let me turn your, ass facing this guy.
Just whip him with your, just like do a backhand.
Yeah.
Just poking towards him.
That's 4 damage.
Man, you really don't hit hard, do you?
No, I don't.
I don't know if that's right.
Is it not?
I don't think anybody except for Jesse made an optimal damage. That's okay.
I don't know. I don't know the classes
hey,
particularly
my
well.
character's about healing damage, not dealing damage. My character's
fair.
about healing damage, not dealing damage, asshole.
Yeah.
I think you are supposed to pop your finishers off more often than that, because you can keep doing
I mean,
finishers.
Hey,
I can only do them 1 per turn.
You could
Yeah,
have pointed out one of
once per turn, but then you could also spend another action to gain a bunch of panache back, and then
Yeah,
Your finisher adds a bunch of d6s.
that is true. Yeah, that is why I'm finishing this turn.
I
Uh,
love how Greg is
Does
just
a
going through all the
13
actions to
hit?
find time.
13 just misses, I'm afraid.
oh. Okay,
Rip.
It's a real, yeah, it's a real ripperoni.
that's true.
Greg, they don't have
Yeah.
hiding. But thank you.
And then
Still do it.
I'm
Yeah,
finishing.
I can. You're right.
Hey, there you go. That hits.
Action.
Alright,
Now you can roll some finisher.
I
That's
can.
minus 10. Holy shit.
Finish
Okay,
him.
it's technically only -1.
Okay, here's one that's actually good,
Delay?
but
Maybe?
still
No.
a situation.
Nice.
Minimum damage on 2 of those.
Yeah.
That was
Oof.
actually
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Uh,
That's okay.
cover though.
this bush isn't looking good. That makes you
Alright.
feel better.
And then I'm gonna move away over here
Fair enough. Fair enough.
to hopefully get some
Oh, I found the most important one right now.
The pixie, he's just chilling. Vincent, it was your turn.
Okay.
There are 3
Fuck 'em up.
bushes. 2 of them do not look very good.
Okay, I attack the ones that don't look very good.
All right,
Shallow.
go for the attack.
You hucking a huck card at him?
Yep, I'm hucking cards at him.
Oh, Eli, did you take your 1 persistent bleed damage?
I did not.
Go ahead and take 1 damage.
Ow!
Ouch.
Oh shit! That must
You
be
you hit with that playing card.
Damage. 1 damage.
Okay.
This is why strength is important, lads.
That misses.
Uh,
Uh-huh.
I'm going to
Is there-
leap.
Okay.
And I'm done leaping.
Cover so much more ground just walking.
I'm not. Wait, I'm not walking. I'm leaping.
I understand. Where are you leaping to, Greg?
I don't have to leap anywhere. I'm just leaping vertically.
Okay, you guys watch as Vincent throws some playing cards and then just jumps up pretty high in the air.
He just looks cool, okay? I can dig it.
You should have like jumped up in the air, then thrown 2 cards and landed on the ground. That would have been. That's pretty hot.
All right, well,
Just extra style points if you have more charisma. That'd be funny.
I look like I'm doing stuff, but I'm not actually doing anything.
One of them missed and one of them just grazed them. But it looked cool.
Yeah.
Okay, what are these fuckers doing?
it's this bush's turn, and he's going to go 5, 10.
It doesn't see me as a threat.
Well, he sees some tasty blood on Eli here.
Yes,
Eli,
hey.
can you go ahead and give me a reflex save?
Okay.
Oh, good. He's good at that.
Hopefully.
Assume.
Could be worse. Oh my god.
Okay.
He's really good.
Yeah,
Shit.
you watch as this bush looks very frail and weak, and you watch as it is like kind of just stepping towards you, shuffling. Vines slowly rising out, trying to like envelop around you. You manage to just like shake them off and dance them off, and you're like, no touching the dancers. That's all of his actions to try and suck
Looking
that.
only, no touching, only looking.
Yeah.
It's now this guy's turn. He's also not looking too good. None of these bushes are looking great.
They should just kill themselves at this point.
Just give up.
Uh,
I don't know how this ends.
he's gonna go 5, 10.
He just moves through Greg.
No, he's doing a diagonal here.
Okay. I just think it's funny that they're just ignoring join him.
15. He's gonna hit Eli.
Rapier.
He's gonna attack Eli.
All right.
Look, they're fascinated with Eli.
It's understandable.
Eli is the
That's
tank.
a 19, so that's a miss.
Yeah.
Eli,
So we're gonna try one more time at a -4, and that's a miss. These poor bushes, they're just so hungry. They just want your blood. And it's this last bush up here at the top of the turn order.
Oh, Hugo's gonna fuck.
He's also fascinated by Eli.
Nice.
So he's just gonna stand here. They're all just in a nice friendly line. As he's gonna try and strike Eli for 14. And he's gonna try again with a penalty for a 9. And they're just nobody can hit you, Eli.
Yeah, that's the way.
You've made them all
That's
want
what-
you, and they can't get you.
Eli
what I
is our
do.
fucking tank.
Intentional.
Let's go, Eli.
Oh man, my
We're gonna
rapier.
stand here, and we're gonna call that their turns.
I really should not have dumped strength.
No, you shouldn't have. Hugo, it's your turn.
You can
Okay,
rebuild if you want,
I would like to move out, use one of my actions to move a bit further.
Bop him.
I
Fucking
don't know
bop
if
him,
this
Jesse.
is area that
Stepping into the void.
Yeah, stepping into the void so I don't have a -2, because why would I want that?
If you like the
And-
challenge.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to shoot. Well, I'm going to first use my other action to hunt this guy, I guess.
Alright, this guy is marked.
Whichever one is.
Yeah, you marked one.
And then I'm going to use the hunted shot to shoot one.
Yeah, go for it.
Uh,
I understand the tease at this point. Your turn seems pretty straightforward of, I'm going to look at you real hard, and then I'm going to kill you. And that's a critical fail on the
yikes.
first strike.
Okay.
What does a critical fail do in this situation?
He just biffs it.
Even
Okay.
if he would hit you.
And then the second one's a 21.
And that hits.
Cool.
And you get the double dice, remember, from Alex's magic.
Yeah, no.
Let's not forget the +1 to damage as well.
Oh, there's a +1 to damage.
Ridiculous.
There's always been that.
Magic weapon is so fucking bullshit in this.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a
it's just
ridiculous spell.
It's kind of overpowered at early levels and then doesn't matter at all in the later
Okay,
levels.
that's 13 damage.
Comparison
Then.
doesn't scale well.
The bush is dead.
Nice. I have killed 3 of the bushes so far.
Yeah, you really have.
And then, yeah, that's my turn.
Alright, the Asmus.
Okay, I'm going to
got
smart
this.
guy punch the vines in front of me.
Makes sense.
Smart guy punch. What a great name.
I should have thrown my rapier at you, Justin, on the end of my turn. But
I'm gonna use my big brain to punch this guy right in the vines.
Oh yeah, he hit.
Yeah, that hits.
What did I get?
18.
That's an 18. And then that's
Roll your damage.
then
No
plus-
crits for you today. 5 damage.
Does that kill?
No, are you kidding me?
A
You
little
hit
bit.
You
Okay.
hit the one bush that wasn't attacked yet.
Okay, now I'm going to heal Eli with my last action. So I'm going to do a medicine check.
Yeah, heal our tank.
You got hit.
Yeah, you damn right.
Heal the goat.
Let's see, how does this move work? So that's a D20, and then
Click on your medicine skill, probably. Your skill.
yeah, you're right. Hold on. Medicine. There we go.
Oh yeah.
So, how many of you are rogues?
I'm not.
I got like 21.
Although I.
So that's a. Would you say that's a success? The DC 15 normally, but you
You're
can
the
choose
only
to.
rogue, technically.
No, yeah, you succeed to heal him. I looked up the persistent bleed damages rules, and healing would not fix that. It instead requires a special 2-action move from a teammate.
Oh,
Great.
Okay.
Otherwise,
Still
you can
getting-
just let it run its course over a minute.
Oh,
Okay, you
Oh,
still get
okay, cool.
48 healing back.
it's
It's
the turn. Our
Yeah,
turn
basically heal the
still.
full.
Yeah, you don't even have to roll. Like, he's gonna get it all back.
Okay.
And
And then I
the
also
turns
got
are like 2
5
seconds in
HP.
this.
Oh,
I also
wow.
5 HP back as well.
So if turns are 2 seconds in this, if a round is 2 seconds in this, that means over the course of a minute, Eli would take 30 bleed damage
yeah.
from 1 point of bleeding.
No, it's still 6 seconds, Wyatt.
No, I'm pretty sure it's shorter turns.
Literally just looked it up on. Here, I'll post the link. That's a text there where you can say it say 6 seconds.
That might be fake. Let's be real. I think
Here's my source.
maybe you're confused with the Fallout TRPG that we tried.
I just like
I think
throw
that
up
was
a
2
healing kit
seconds.
and then just fucking whop whop and then I pick it back up and heal him.
Okay, maybe it is 6 seconds. I don't know where I was thinking.
Probably some other system. It's fine. We're all.
Who knows? That would have meant that Eli would have taken 10 bleed damage, right? Yeah,
Because it's one.
Yeah.
at most.
'Cause-
Which, a lot better.
Yeah, like that's insane amount of damage. Otherwise, shit.
Well, I mean, it makes you fear minor persistent effects. You know, in a fight, you might be like, oh, 1 persistent fire damage? Okay. Once the fight's
Yeah.
over, ah!
And then I get PTSD about bushes. I don't know.
That's my turn.
Yeah, that basically heals Eli up to full, if not more.
Reflex
Now I'm
saves. Give me
34
reflex saves.
HP.
And yeah, reflex saves. Reflex saves.
They're taking 8 damage if they fail.
What's your DC? Because I got a 12 and a 14.
They both fail.
Hell yeah!
Alright. 8 damage?
Yeah, 8.
Does that kill them?
Alright, one bush is dead, the other bush
Nice.
is looking rough.
First
I
blood.
clap my hands together and as I like release my clapped hands, like a bunch of electricity just zaps out and hits both of them. One of them gets fried.
Yeah, there's one bush left.
All right, that's the end of my turn. All right, and then to end my turn, I toss my rapier to Justin so he can actually use the weapon.
Okay.
I don't have a weapon.
Nerd,
That ends my
fucking nerd.
Okay, moving on. Top plus. Top plus. You
Plus time.
gonna finish him?
Kill him. Do it. Strike him down.
Does it cost all of your panache to do a finisher?
I
This is the opportunity to do it.
don't know.
I'm gonna have to look at that.
Make
It just says you lose panache when you cast a
Yeah, so
finisher.
it's probably all of your panache.
Yeah.
So then whether you wanna do that or not. Let me
So I
Combat
think
encounter ends, you lose panache.
If you have panache and then you lose panache immediately after performing a finisher.
yeah, I think it's just a state of true or false, and you don't get a certain number of it.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
So if you want to
Oh, okay, yeah, I understand.
Yeah.
So even if you would have, you triggered getting panache from 4 guys, but you can only have panache once.
Yes. Yeah.
I understand.
you gotta have panache.
But you still could totally get some panache right now if you do something.
Yeah.
You got a lot of options, action hero, movie
Yeah.
star.
Porn star.
I might just do a little dance and then finish them.
Do a little dance.
Do a little dance.
Get down tonight. Get down tonight.
Do you want me to roll performance?
Performance? Yeah, most certain.
Okay. That's a 25.
Oh, yeah. Amazing.
Entertain me.
Honestly,
Oh,
it's hard for your teammates not to be fascinated.
I'm fascinated, not gonna lie. Ooh.
Jesus.
It's starting to make me think that story Justin said of you doing a backflip once you got your injuries healed was totally true.
Yeah, yeah.
It was just in the middle of a fight, just like, groove!
Hell yeah.
Oh my lord. Alright, there you go. My god.
Oh, took it. There you go. Roll some damage. Finish this guy.
Oh boy.
You better
Fucking
finish
end
this
this.
guy.
10. There we go.
And he is just cut, just cleaved. You confidently finish him.
Fantastic.
You finish him all over.
That is why they call me the finisher.
Are you sure about that?
I'm pretty damn sure.
Is that all of them, or is there...
Yeah, that is every bush. You've just murdered a bunch of plants.
Greg, by
Yeah,
the
we
way,
sure
are you
did.
a scoundrel?
Hell yeah.
Are you a scoundrel, Greg?
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. I think maybe we. I feel like you can like yeah. That your career.
I have more stuff I can do, I realize, and I'm piling all the feats onto my character sheet so I have more interface.
All right.
Okay, yeah, because your charisma should be your main stat.
I'm gonna
That's why it's good that it's an 18.
So can I get
Gonna
my
immediately go to
arrows
that
back?
pixie guy.
Yeah, you guys can spend a minute collecting your arrows and cards and such.
The fact that you have to say cards is
Uh,
interesting.
I'm
Hey.
gonna patch
After
myself
that-
up.
Buddy, you need some help.
Yeah,
Doctor.
I'm glad we brought you along, Hot Puss. Your dance moves there were
Why?
Thank you. They have
Yeah,
caused
that was-
the deaths of many people.
Okay. I was just about to say.
Are you like the kind of assassin that like just distracts your target? Like, you know, your high class businessman's in a hotel, and then they're just like, "What? What are you doing in my room?" And you start dancing, and you're like,
Yeah.
"That's some pretty good move."
I'm like Catwoman if she was like neutral evil or something.
That's the end of Guardians of the Galaxy in a nutshell.
Yeah.
Yeah, literally.
But yeah, I'm going
Yeah,
to go
that was
and
pretty good.
talk to the pixie guy.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Like, let's see if they're all right.
Yeah, this little fairy, he's pretty fucked up. You can see he probably had what was a decent outfit on that has been just ripped apart. To where he's like now wearing basically shorts where one leg is like down to his foot and the other is on the upper thigh. His shirt is like ripped down to a deep V and he's just cut up and bleeding all over. He has that typical fairy blood that's kind of like, it looks like it sparkles. Like, you know that sparkly Elmer's glue that's like purple and gross? That's what his blood looks
Yeah.
like.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Ew.
I haven't passed one of
Oh,
you off
shit.
ever, but you know, I'll do my best if you don't mind. I'm a doctor.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank the gods.
His icon has kind of a bulge in there if you look really close.
Oh
Maybe-
shit.
Maybe don't look so close.
Okay, so that's a
Alright.
medicine check, baby.
Oh, thank you, honestly, so much. You guys, you saved my life. I was just out here. I was just looking for some nice ingredients. You know, I'm an alchemist, and then the bushes started striking me. I'm new in town, so I don't really know the plants yet. I was told to watch out for bugs, but bushes.
Oh yeah, I've never seen those things either, honestly.
Yeah. What I know about the... Oh wait.
You're a ass.
Yeah, that's what I said. Well, I'm just glad you're okay. Seemed like you're pretty big amount of danger.
Honestly, it was terrifying. I thought I was gonna die here. They were just holding me down, dragging their vines, cutting me up, and then sucking the blood out. Oh, it's horrifying.
Yeah, I bet.
Well,
That's +3, so
Oh,
that's 22.
You get him
health
up to max.
Max and then some.
And then you have the kindness in your heart to treat my wounds, to spend your time and energy. Oh, you truly are blessed. Thank you so much. Please, one second. As he's kind of like flitting around, flying back and forth. Didn't mean to grab Jesse. Grabbing, flying back and forth. You see him like rush under this tree, where he has what looks like a small backpack. For you guys, it might be like the size of a fanny pack. But for him, it's a backpack.
Okay.
And he pulls it up. Please, take this. It's all I have. It is an acid flask, moderate.
Oh,
A moderate
Oh
kind of
wow! How much gold does that cost?
It has a market value of $10.
can I have that, please? Since I very often have actions that have no need for.
Please, take it. It's the most valuable thing I have on me right now. There are a ton of
It's like
things. There's plenty of chemicals and acids out here. It took me a while to distill this. It's very potent acid.
Yes.
How much damage does it do?
2d6 persistent acid damage.
Oh wow, that's good.
Ooh.
You hit someone with it, and it deals 1 direct acid. That doesn't seem right. That might be a typo. It deals 1 acid damage, and then 2d6 persistent.
It's probably 1 splash, so everything around it gets hit.
No, then there's 2 acid splash following that.
Oh, man.
I'll look this up on a
Wow.
different site.
and I just look at Cypher, and I'm like,
Are you on Archives of Nexus and
come on,
everything?
my friend. Come on, my friend. Here you go. You probably need this more than I do.
Need what?
I give him the flask. My friend.
What? Who's your friend?
I said Cypher, or Khan.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so this is a moderate acid flask, correct?
Bomb deals 2d6 persistent damage. Wow.
That's
It just-
insane.
Yeah, acid just does persistent damage when it's not. Okay.
Yeah.
I guess that makes
Like-
sense.
That's like real life damage. Shit.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, so you have an acid flask that, you hit someone with it, deals 1 damage, and then they'll take 2d6 persistent acid damage at the start of their turns.
I like that.
You have a +1 to hit with this,
Thank you.
since it's moderate.
Friend. I hope you lead on a good life.
Maybe Vincent should get that.
Vincent, do you think you would need it? Like, do you want this, Vincent?
What?
An acid flask to chuck at people?
I could make
I'm
use
assu-
of this, I suppose.
I'm assuming it's like improvised weapon, right? Or
No,
simple
it's
weapon.
just you just. I don't think you have to roll the hit, do you? Or maybe you do.
You do, yes.
Okay, well then, yeah, definitely take it, Vincent. Hold on, let me see if I can give.
It's a bomb category weapon. Typically, only alchemists get proficiency in bomb weapons, so no one will be particularly trained.
Oh, okay. So,
Okay.
yeah, it is a bomb, so I'm just as good at throwing it as anyone else. Okay. And my
You do have a +1 to throw with it, though, because it's moderate. So
Well, I have
I'll throw it in your inventory, Alex.
4. What?
It just
Oh, it's already in
explodes.
your inventory.
Yeah,
Never mind.
I have a +4. So I'll keep it since my dex is kind of.
What does that use to? What does that use
What?
for to hit?
Dex.
Dex. Yep.
Oh,
And
I guess I should.
I want to keep it just so that because I have an extra action that I can typically have, whereas you can use all of them.
Yeah, that's fair.
And it also doesn't have great range, and you kind of stand away from combat.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least in this situation, because like I was like prepared to have just pepper guns with the arrows
Yeah.
before, but I guess it didn't work out that way.
Thank you.
What's your
No
name?
problem. Yeah,
my-
what's your name?
I'm Tanith.
Oh.
Kenneth?
Tanith. Tayth.
It's nice to meet you.
It was great to meet all of you, honestly.
Do you know anything about the cistern? We're actually going there.
Oh, yeah,
Cistern?
that's
No, like I said, I'm new to the area. I just moved here.
Okay,
What are you
okay.
doing around
Do you
here,
need
by the
help
way?
getting home?
I'm I'm an
getting
alchemist.
ingredients.
I'm out collecting ingredients, like I said. Were you not listening?
Why did you
Yeah,
come
but,
to this
like,
area?
Okay. What are you collecting ingredients
Like
for?
ingredients.
Well, I come from the Oran Reef, the Vastwood, over the river gorge, quite a ways north from here. And I'm used to dangerous forest, but I heard that there was a marvelous swamp here, full of so many interesting gases and liquids. And as an alchemist, well, it seems like that's what I want. I thought I could, devise and
Alright,
find
yeah,
some
that's fair.
cool things.
To the cistern!
Wait.
Hey, wait. Do you need
What
a
do I?
hand?
Who are you all? What do I call you?
Call
Oh,
us the
My
Pumpkin
name's Theo
Pals.
Elias. It's nice to meet you.
Wait, what? What? Hold on.
The what?
The Pumpkin
Pumpkin
Pals.
Pals.
Call us the Pumpkin Pals. That's our group name.
No, it isn't.
It is
It's
not.
actually the huge squad.
Where did that even come from?
Maybe
Are you not a
we
group?
call ourselves the Hot Boys Club.
Alright.
Yeah, Hot Boys Club. Let's
Hot
go.
Boys Club.
Yeah.
I like that.
We'll need to change it when Jamie comes in, but
That's
unless
Hot Boy
they're
too.
they're in character guys. But,
Just because you're a hot boy doesn't mean that you're actually a boy.
Yeah. It's
I
a
mean,
boy with an eye.
I like that name. It has a certain panache to it.
Yeah.
okay.
well, for individual names, my name's
Are we
Hugo.
legitimately picking that of all things?
Why not?
Yes.
I'm fine with it. I like it.
Are you sure that's? I mean, like I was gonna go to town and tell people about my heroes and saviors, and like back in my shop, or I'd probably tell a bunch of people about you. It'd be pretty hard to change your name after that.
That's it. Why would we call ourselves anything else? We're the Hot Boys.
No, please, for the love of God.
Oh, okay. We'll have a group vote.
Yeah.
All in favor
I'm
called
of
the
Hot
boys.
Boys Club, say aye.
I
Aye.
Hey.
Bye.
Hey.
The ayes beat the nays. We are the Hot Boys Club.
What's wrong with you all?
We're hot boys doing
Look,
what hot
man.
boys do.
Wait, so you are a stripper?
No, we're just Hot
Yeah.
Boys.
Part time.
We're on fire. What is there to say? We're on fire
well-
right now.
Yeah.
Thank you, hot boys. Hey,
no problem. If you need anything else, feel
Yeah,
free to
yeah.
just ask.
Yeah.
if you're ever in Malakir, look me up. You'll get a discount.
Oh,
What was your name
thank
again?
Thank you.
Tanith,
It's hold on,
Tanith.
it's
Tate,
Tate,
yeah.
the pixie guy.
Tanith, not Taith.
Well, you spelled
Tanith.
it weirdly. Whatever.
I put it in the chat.
It's
Tanith.
Tanith and T
Oh, hold on,
something. It.
It does-
Tan
it doesn't end there.
if.
I didn't hear the end when you were spelling it out. I apologize.
Will you be okay going through?
There wasn't anything troubling
Just fly
between
above the
here and the road, was there?
No, it's fine. Just fly high, you know.
That's a whole mass of mud.
I can't fly high.
Quite a
Fly
bit
as
of
high as
fun.
you can, you know.
We can't. Because of the fairies.
I'll tell you what. I'll
Well, that
show you back
sucks.
to our cart, and we'll take you back once we're done.
No, I can go. I just, if there was nothing dangerous between here and, the road, I'm sure I'll be fine.
Yeah, you'll be okay.
Not that we can
Okay.
tell.
Just scream.
And I'm not injured anymore.
Yeah, scream more if you're not okay.
Just be careful.
Oh, by the way,
Yeah.
hold on.
Yeah.
While this happens, I'm gonna just be like, oh, I'll be right back, and I roll my eyes back into the back of my head, and I see through my bird, my duck.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are all just like standing around shooting the shit. And Cypher's just like, hey, wait, hold on a second.
I'm going to take a leak.
Fucking wargs into the fucking duck.
Yep, I can do that. What do I see?
Nice.
This regular market.
Yeah, your duck is kind of sitting there casually on the cart, just kind of looking around. It's a nice, calm swamp.
Empty barrel cart.
Fuck.
Those two I meant to do. There we go. Yeah, your duck is kind of like looking, and there's what looks like a giant centipede that's maybe like 3 or 4 feet long, like criddling on the ground in front of the cart, not paying it any mind, just like going on its path.
All right.
Oh.
Does it look like it's just gonna pass by?
Yeah, it looks like it doesn't even like recognize that the cart's like a thing.
Okay. Yeah, it'll be okay. I'll when my eyes go back into my head, I'll just be like, oh yeah, or like come out front. I'm like, oh god, okay. There's a giant centipede near the cart, but it should be gone by the time we're there.
Oh shit. Okay. That is good to know.
Thanks, I guess.
I didn't know you could do that.
Oh yeah, it's pretty. I used it all the time back in my thieving days.
You had a seizure there for a second.
Oh, I kind of did.
Don't remind me of your thieving days,
Look,
man.
it's a little painful, but I'm used to it by now.
Fair.
What does
Little guy,
being a duck feel like?
Let me tell you what. Okay, so first of all, they're much more like just emotionally way more at peace than we are. Just like they like literally all they do is just sit
Really,
there.
Understandable.
they're good creatures. Now that if you really
Take
get
care.
down to it.
Ducks like hyper aggressive rapists.
Yeah.
Not my duck.
Whoa!
That's the way they say that duck, I'd assume.
But like they fuck like fish, like they don't fuck fish, but like they fuck fish up. Like if they see any other creature around them, they're just like fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Yeah.
My little duckling is a peaceful little baby. He just sits there and chills.
Yeah, cool.
I neutered
Okay. And then he becomes the what's that one game where you play a duck?
I noticed the air a lot more.
Duck
like,
game?
which way?
No. Duck hunt? Or is it
Duck
goose?
game.
Or like
It is goose.
goose game?
Untitled Goose
Game.
Yeah.
Look,
Imagine having a goose
I'm just
familiar.
gonna
That would have been
All
hell.
he does is sit there and smile, and also spy for me. To
Look,
maybe
he's so
I give him a
cute.
spell to give to someone else. And it,
Okay, let's get going.
I can't wait to
It was
use the
nice
deja
meeting
vu
you,
spell. The
Shannon.
deja vu spell is so cool.
How many times can you cast a spell that gives me a plus to my damage?
I have to prepare it in a certain number of times, and I've already used all of my charges, which was 1.
Okay.
Is there a way to overwrite
But
the
in the
stats
future,
on
I can prepare that more than once, so that we can do it in more than one encounter.
That is so broken though, like at our
I can
level.
also give it to more than one person then.
Nice.
Look, I don't do much damage as a wizard, but I can make you all do way more damage.
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah.
Especially
All
Jesse
my
because he
other
can
spells
just
are
fucking.
for me, like making things look weird or invisible.
Okay.
I can cast. Oh,
Yeah,
my favorite
let's
spell
go.
that I have prepared is called Deja Vu, and it forces the person I cast it on to repeat their previous action, until they pass a will save.
That's funny.
And I've been waiting for a good time.
Anyway, let's get going. We're losing daylight.
Yeah, let's get back to the cart.
Yeah, so you guys head back to the cart. Tanith follows you to the car and then wishes you well as he departs back further road.
Right down the
Sir
road.
Duxalot, you're still here. Thank God.
Wait, that's your dude's name?
Sir Duxalot.
Sir Duxalot, I love it.
Yeah. Sir with an E.
Can I hold?
Make it fancy.
Oh wait, I
You
need
can
to push
hold him
the
if you want.
cart.
I don't have a problem. I mean, okay. You can like sit on your shoulder if you want him to.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Maybe after I finish with the cart stuff. With the Hot Boys Club.
Hot boy.
Yeah. Hugo is just like internally aww to the duck and then doesn't say anything about it. But he just has a gruff exterior like just an animal. But inside he's just like, oh, it's so adorable, bro.
That's how I get people. I just give him spells and he walks over somewhere, looks real cute, and gives them to people. And sometimes they're good and sometimes they're not.
Nice.
So yeah, you guys get back. You play with a duck for a little while.
You know,
You start heaving the cart,
After
heading on your
killing a few
direction to the Hagara cistern, and I think that's where we're gonna end tonight.
All right.
okay, cool.
We'll pick up on the entrance to the Hagara cistern. Maybe Jamie will join us there.
Maybe I'll come up with more backstory for my character.
Probably could have done
We
better
should
in
get-
combat than throwing
We'll
darts.
do more about. Greg,
I
it
have.
is really
I
funny.
have.
To be fair,
Yeah.
it is really funny.
Yeah.
Things
Yeah,
will
that's-
be less messy in this foundry because I'll be home and like not half packed up here. So I'll have my own foundry with like all my modules and settings all ready for you guys. You'll probably have to re-import your character sheets again.
Oh,
actually,
okay.
you can export your sheet right now or later.
Okay.
and import it.
Okay.
So it should be okay.
I do have like stuff like sneak attack to increase my damage and stuff.
Oh yeah, you do have sneak attacks. You probably should be doing that next time.
Yeah, but you gotta make people like flat-footed to get your sneak attacks off.
Yeah, we have to. So like Justin has to like once Justin can trip people, he's gonna trip the hell out of them, and then you get your sneak attacks in. That's what. That's
Yeah,
gonna be our
oh my
combo
god,
earlier.
dude. It's gonna be so fucking good when I can just
Yeah.
trip asses.
I can also flat-foot people.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, really?
So
Nice.
the rogue just requires other people to. You can also flatfoot somebody by just surrounding them and flanking them. I'm pretty sure.
Mm.
Okay.
So
How
it
do
just
you,
requires you to have
import your
teamwork,
thing?
Greg, just like in normal D&D.
I don't have. I just don't have any skills for causing that.
You can
probably
trip
should.
people. Anyone can trip people.
Really?
Yeah, and when you trip them, they go flat-footed.
That requires.
How do I
strength, though.
import my guy?
Yeah, it does. Unless you get feats, that doesn't make it require strength.
I'm gonna say everyone also goes ahead and gains a single point of piety.
Oh wow.
What's
Nice.
piety?
And his-
Is that like
That's your
God?
god stat.
Oh, by the way,
Well,
the way
I don't
hero
get
points
it.
work in this system is that you like if you don't use them in the session that you get them, then they go away forever.
No. This isn't a hero point. This is
I'm
piety.
saying, if you ever want to do hero points in the future, they're very temporary.
I'm giving
I
you.
don't have anything.
Please, Wyatt, please.
I have no deity. I am an iconoclast
I
or
know.
whatever.
Justin, maybe fucking slob my knob.
Yeah.
Actual god.
I don't get it. So fuck you.
Piety.
I just I don't really see how killing a bunch of bushes like.
Well, we,
You
well,
saved
we
me.
did.
we saved
Yeah, we
Justin.
saved someone. Never mind. That's pretty cool.
We
That's
risked
cool.
Justin
Really,
facing-
unless you do something against your god's wishes, you'll gain 1 piety a session.
Alright.
Nice.
Okay.
Sounds good.
You'll get your first piety bonus at 3 piety.
You can increase it more by doing more stuff too.
Yeah, so like you can see under your god, they have like the specific earning and losses for their stuff. Like if you're generally doing cool things, your god will give you some piety. Like if you do one of their specific things, like thief god wants you to go rob people.
How do I find that?
It's in the gods page under important links.
What specifically does he like, Rob? Does he like me swapping cards for?
Pulling off daring robberies, not petty theft.
Okay.
How do I import my guy?
Well, I'm
like
sure
just
there'll
so
be
that
lots of-
they don't have to
so
go
right
into.
now, what you can do, if you just remember where to save it, go to the actors tab, like the 3 little dudes, right click on your character and import data, and then, export data, and then you're gonna download that file. It's just a JSON file describing everything about your character. When Wyatt makes his campaign again, you can right click on your character and import that same file, and it'll have everything you had here.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
I'll
Uh,
need
Just
to.
think of my voice for Thea Myas. I was working on it.
I wasn't annoyed, so that means it can stay.
Pog.
Okay.
Poggers.
I do like my.
I didn't
voice
put all that
Cypher.
effort in for
Very
nothing.
different. I know. So much more different than usual.
Yeah, I'll work. I'm going to need to work on Hugo's personality more, because
I need more goals other than just like vague things. I need specific goals for my life.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, it's almost like I gave you over a month to figure those things out.
Yeah. Okay.
I have
well,
some
we
pretty
Well,
started
you
well,
know-
literally made fun of us. So who's the real victim here?
The victim is society.
You went ahead and you like made all your character things, but then you didn't actually have a character to like fill the shoes you made, so
Yeah.
you got ahead of yourself.
Well, I think
I
it was a pretty
feel
good-
like I did my duty making a character.
I like my character because I had to do such specific things to make him good at stealth and shit. And it's
Nice.
I'm happy with how my character plays it from a healing perspective. Jeez
Yeah, your
Louise.
character's actually super cool, Justin.
I
I'm
like
impressed
him.
by how sick your build is.
Yeah, I like it a lot. I like being
I
able to
can
shoot
do that
2
healing,
times.
like,
That's pretty pog.
Once every 10 minutes.
Honestly,
And
we
I
need,
can-
I wanna try and figure out Eli and Greg's builds because it feels like they're underperforming as it stands.
I think Greg just wasn't doing sneak attacks when he could have been. So, and that's like, yeah, we'll just get used to that.
I think I gotta do more stuff with my feet. I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, what class feats did you take for Swashbuckler?
Where is it? Because there's no thing called Swashbuckler.
There's a class called Swashbuckler.
Oh, it's a class.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a rogue.
It's not
Oh,
even
okay.
close to a rogue. It's just it's a fancy fighter.
Yeah.
It's a fighter that pole dances, essentially.
Basically.
A little bit.
It's a fighter that has like utility, like control effects and cool things.
That's
But
the
it's not as good at
thing.
just whacking people in the face. Regular fighters
Or-
in this system are so insane because they get to be experts in weapons at level 1, which like just makes you so good at everything.
They get to be experts in that? I
Yeah.
can't even be an expert at Okay, I can be an expert at
It's like the fighter's entire thing, and then they also get opportunity attacks, and they just get like it's
Jesus.
just straight up. You just
That's
run around
nuts.
shoving people in the face and just whacking them.
They really all of their things are just like opportunity attack, shield block, bravery.
Yeah,
It's just like you will kill everything.
that's all you do.
You are fight.
Puts the fight in fighter.
And I think that's one of the cool parts about this game is that fighters are good and not just bad.
I like attacking dudes like 3 times and doing other
Oh yeah, your
stuff.
build's
That's pretty
crazy,
cool.
Jesse. Probably more so because I gave you double damage too, but
Yeah, that magic weapon is a fucking crazy ass spell.
Yeah.
I agree.
If I was in melee, I wouldn't be doing like
You know,
plus
like,
3 to
the
damage
first time
each
I
attack,
read
but
magic
yeah.
weapon, I was like, this isn't right. They don't actually mean double damage dice. And then I found out they totally meant double damage dice. I don't.
+1.
And a +1.
Is it +1 to damage or to hit?
It's to hit and to damage.
What?
Yeah.
That's insane.
And magic weapon is a 2nd level spell in D&D, and it doesn't even do like it barely does one of those. It just does the +1 to attack.
Shit, dude. That's nuts.
It doesn't even like require focus on Alex's
No,
part.
I can if I prepare it 4 times, I can give it to
Crazy.
everyone. I can give it to everyone if I prepare it 4 times.
And it's in almost every school of magic, so basically every spellcaster gets it except for divine.
Oh,
That's
okay.
crazy.
Wait, hold on. Let me look at my guy. What?
You have an arcane.
I can prepare it 3 times because my 4th spell slot is only for an illusion spell. That's why. Okay, yeah.
Wait, how many spell slots do
Okay,
you have?
I have 1 spell slot that has to be an illusion spell, and then I have 3 general use spell slots.
Okay.
But this is like old D&D where I have to prepare each spell the number of times I want to use them.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah, there's a word for that.
Preparation, whatever, I don't know.
I know what you're talking about, but I don't remember either.
Yeah.
It's like in a novel or something.
Yeah, it's like a vaguely religious sounding word to describe wizards that can only prepare the number of spells they can use each day like that.
Casters and then something else.
Venetian.
Yeah.
Like Venetian blinds.
So, Hot Boys, we did good.
Yeah,
Hot
we
Boy
did.
Club.
Did-
Hot Boy Club.
Hot Boy Club,
Happy
baby.
boys forever.
Hey, Jamie, I don't know if you're listening, but if you are, do you have any thoughts on the Hot Boy Club?
Look, we can be just the hot people club too. If this doesn't want to be a hot boy.
The new hotness.
The new hotness. That's a good one. That's a good one.
I
Yeah.
wasn't hearing the conversation. I just heard my name.
Understandable.
Jamie, they have all decided that their heroing group name will be Hot Boy Club. How do you feel about that?
Is everyone else's character male?
They're all hot boys, yes.
Well, then it could be like in The Boys, the show, where like my female character is
Yeah.
just the only girl and still part of the boys group.
Yeah.
This is Katana.
You can be a woman.
She got
or a
my
girl,
back.
And still be a hot boy. A hot boy has nothing to do with
Yeah,
gender.
the
It's
dick
just a member of the
energy of
club.
it. Not
Hot boy in spirit.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, exactly.
it's like-
Yeah, exactly. We're-
I don't imagine if if we fight against some evil BBG and it's like, okay, who's the biggest threat against me? Say it.
the Hot Boys Club. They're closing in. They've already.
Who are you to threaten me, mortal? We're the Hot Boy Club. What? Did I hear that
Guitar
right?
riffs.
Yes.
Guitar riffs in the background, just like making it the most hype thing ever.
I'm
your gender is
I'm
compri-
I'm Pythagoras the Wretched,
Starts playing
10th of the
Eurostep.
line, and you're telling me I'm literally about to die to the Hot Boy Club?
Yes.
Oh, Jesus.
the gender is irrelevant. It's the dick energiness of
Yes,
the
exactly,
person
It's true.
Exactly.
designates whether they
Hot
are allowed
plus
to-
energy.
I don't know how much energy Hot Boys have.
They're exerting a lot of energy, okay? They're hot with energy and effort.
Yeah, by definition,
know-
hot things are quite energetic.
Yeah.
All right, well, that was good first session, everybody.
Thank you.
Yeah.
We tumbled through some rules, but I think we got it.
Yeah.
I think we're getting.
died.
It goes very.
Didn't
It'll be even
TPK
smoother from here.
today.
It'll be even smoother from here.
That was supposed to be a very hard fight with those bushes.
Oh.
Was it?
Sorry.
I just couldn't touch any of your ACs was the issue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they just constantly missed. Yeah.
That's because they always went after
and then
me.
they
Yeah.
got distracted.
The thing is, if they actually could have hit any of you, you would have like taken stacking bleed damage from each
Yeah.
hit, which would have really
Oh,
fucked you up, and then they would have been able to heal on anyone that was bleeding.
Oh, wow.
And I kept on trying to get one into the center of your group, because if they're in the center of all you, they can spend 3 actions to lash out at everybody.
Okay. Yeah. But then
Wow,
just kept
everyone else
fighting
gets
them.
some really cool like god traits.
But you guys kept killing them before they could get in the center.
I love how Jesse just one-shot the guy killing the fairy.
Get away from him, you bitch.
I mean, he
Yeah,
learned last time.
Bam, bam. I shot him with my gun.
the fairy. If this was Eberron, we would have accidentally killed the fairy.
And,
Something.
yeah,
Yeah.
and killed ourselves
Jesse would
and
have
died.
would have hit the fairy straight in the throat, killing it instantly.
Mwahaha.
Well, there goes your piety.
When we like
Oh,
kill for his body,
have
when
you
we see like a journal entry telling his wife that he'll miss her. Like,
Tell. Have you seen my son, my pet rat?
Have you seen the Town Rats?
Oh, fuck.
We've all been
Pet
there.
mouse.
Looks a bit foolish. She has a disease.
A skin condition that makes him look a bit foolish. That was I died laughing during it. It was so good. It was literally so good.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Like just the awkward.
It's all-
Like I loved like the animation style they had where they like just did like I guess it was like rotoscope over like real acting just so they could convey like
I
the
think it was-
awkward energy perfectly.
Really a filter, man.
What
Like,
you
It
say,
looked.
Greg?
I watched the Scooby Doo one where it's just like
Oh, yeah.
the
some parts
Scooby just
their
says
face just stretch around and stuff when they wasn't supposed to, clearly.
For Eli, if Eli hasn't seen this yet.
Oh, Eli, you have to watch this. It's so good.
What is it?
Playing an RPG for the first time.
Oh, no, I have not seen that.
It's pretty good.
Have you guys watched the tailing mission from the NPC's perspective they have on there?
Yes.
Oh no. Not yet.
Hey, is that guy a little suspicious? Well, you mean the guy that hit 3 other cars, 10 pedestrians, and drove on the sidewalk for 6 blocks? Yeah, that guy. No, he's 40 feet back, and as you know, as we say in the Mafia, if you're 40 feet back, you ain't suspicious. But now this guy, right behind us, obeying traffic laws at a safe distance, he's got my goat. Yeah, look at you. Hey, pal, what are you doing following the road law?
All we had to do was follow the card.
Now tell me, are there any quests in this town?
It's like peak dialogue.
No. Maybe a murder that needs investigation.
Peak performance.
No.
Is the king?
Alex, I already linked the video.
You did? Oh, I'm dumb. I did the wrong
Yeah.
thing. Look,
Believe
man.
that,
Look,
Alex.
I just like to do what you do because I admire you so much.
Okay.
Is that a crime? Is that a crime?
Yes, actually.
Awkward.
Did you see Where the Kids has a new video out? Yeah, it's dried up old bones.
I love working.
Is that?
It's the big top burger guy.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. The one with the I'm trying to remember what.
Jason
it's
and
the-
Friends. He also did.
Jason. I'll need to look into that.
What do you guys get when you get to 3?
Level 3?
No, the devotee, piety.
Ah, I haven't checked that in a while.
What'd you say, Greg? Sorry. What'd you say, Greg?
I was asking what you got for piety.
Oh, probably some stuff.
I don't know. I don't need to interact with that for obvious reasons.
Fucking atheist piece of shit.
Yeah, I'm an atheist predator.
Trash man.
Yeah, get him.
Yeah. Yeah.
But like, at least it's a niche that I am filling. I'm the atheist predator of the group.
The atheist
don't want
predator
that.
who heals you with witchcraft and science.
Yeah.
Get the science off me.
Hey, you can't argue with those fucking numbers that I give, dude.
You really can't.
Can if it's against God.
That's insane amount of
The Thief
healing.
God. The Thief God is just not for me, even if he is. I don't know, man.
Yeah, okay.
Like my, like
Pick a new god.
I lose piety if I do anything that it would be considered kind of nice.
Kind of nice.
Swearing and then honoring an oath, bringing order and
Yeah.
chaos.
Yeah, so like, you know, I mean, that one is kind of a little fucked up, but you know, whatever.
No, I don't. This guy, look, he would help me a lot with my class, but like, we don't fuck with each other, you know.
What about Avison?
Who's that one?
God of Victory.
How do you spell
She
it?
likes. She's like 2 gods up from Phoenix.
More like fucking dickhead Nax.
Oh wait, hold on. There's a
Like,
fucking, there's a
wow.
table of contents.
Chill out.
Okay, mine is just preventing the destruction of a thing that cannot be saved, which I think is just impossible then, and that doesn't mean anything to me, I guess. And withhold my understanding of a thing, a portent.
Hmm?
Or are you the god of truth or whatever? What god are you, Greg? Like, what do you have?
Who do you worship?
Yeah, that's why I meant.
Can I tell you about our Lord and Savior Colossus? Or
Which one is that?
that's
Is
the
that the god of
god of
like
death.
fucking archery and shit?
That's the god of death.
Wyatt, give me Heliad. Helio.
You want Heliod?
Yeah.
God of the Sun?
'Cause I feel like my actions most appropriately.
Okay,
benefit
so mine is
Alright, well,
defeating a
good luck
creature that is stuck
breaking
out
any
of its
laws.
place.
Why it's violating any just law. Do you know what that means? It means I can just say that the law is not just, and I get away with it.
Alright.
Wait, the god of the sun doesn't have, if anything, saying that he can't.
What?
Okay, where is it that of the things that they don't like?
It's in earning and losing piety.
Yeah, violating any just law. I don't think I violate just laws.
Well, you don't think that, but he might.
Okay, well then
Yeah.
I guess there's literally this is my whole thing. There's nothing that I
Addison.
really like. No, it's just I don't like. It just doesn't fit me. Like it doesn't make sense.
She just wants you to win.
I guess, but like
And if you lose, you're a bitch. Like, she also hates when you win through underhanded tactics, which
yes,
probably
so
doesn't.
obviously I would not do that.
Alright.
My entire thing is underhanded
Prefix.
tactics. Okay, maybe. Let me look at him.
Keeping a dangerous secret despite personal cause, revealing critical truths when they're important, mediating major disputes and conflicts, aiding the weak, impeding the strong.
Okay, yeah.
He's very Robin Hoody.
Prefix, yeah, totally. Okay, this guy actually fits me. Okay.
That guy's a Chad.
He doesn't like it when you show favoritism to any other god or group. He
Even
doesn't
him?
like it when you help the gods. Because as far as he's concerned, the gods are just kind of mucking up the world.
Yeah, I've got my character has.
Dude, if I wasn't an
really
atheist
good.
redditor, I'd totally agree with that guy.
You can join me in
I
my worship
totally
with him,
believe
Thursday
he was
if you want.
real.
There's nothing's binding you to your atheism right now.
Yeah, there is because if I have a god,
yeah.
I can't
Well,
get
no,
any
you
of my
just-
good shit.
Do you have to be do you have to not like? Do you specifically not have to not worship?
Yeah, I need to not worship any gods in order to get my godless healing or mortal
So
healing
to be a
abilities.
doctor, you just straight up have to say "fuck you all."
Yeah, they really lock you into it if you
Wyatt,
into being not religious.
I mean, technically that could be lifted. I mean, not. I mean, it probably
Nah,
won't.
it fits my character.
He's an atheist redditor.
Seems like just such an arbitrary requirement.
Oh wait,
It-
wait. Have you
it's
looked at the Titans?
Who?
Yeah, I mean, anyone can worship the Titans. It's just sort of like, you know, they are elder gods that kind of want to destroy the world.
They're even more cringe than the regular gods.
I mean, you don't need piety at all. They'll just give you shit.
Yeah, because they're kind of elder beings that they're seeping their influence into you.
I think mine.
Well, that
is,
sounds
like,
non-consensual,
Titan,
which I
but,
disagree
like,
with heavily.
Yeah.
Well, it's entirely
One of the
consensual. You have to
cooler
let them
Titans.
seep into you.
Wyatt, if I like, if my piety lets me learn a spell or cantrip, can I learn another that I already know? Can I learn another one to compensate for that, or is it
Yeah.
worthless? Okay. Cool. Thanks.
Oh, that reminds me, I need to look at what the Icona class does.
Although you should note that the Crewfix one, it gives you Detect Magic heightened to 3rd specifically.
Mm-hmm.
Which
If we're talking about mage hand cantrip, so I was just wondering.
yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
And there's a bunch of other ones that give spells too. So all right, I'm a Crewfix man. Let's go.
Crewfix main?
Yeah.
Oh,
What do you worship? What do you worship, Greg? Wait, never mind that. I know that. I remember that.
Actually,
I have a brain.
Would have totally done the lifelong companion one though if I.
Yeah, of course you would. You sidekick son of a bitch.
Honestly, it's not like all it does is like I don't know. It just gives +1s to the person next to you. That's like the
And you can once a day take a hit for them.
Yeah, but why would you do that? I'm a wizard.
I mean, yeah, you wouldn't do that, but like someone tankier might be like, "Oh no, you're gonna get hit with disintegrate. I'll take the bullet for you."
Nah, I'm a slut.
Nah.
I'm good.
Yeah.
They're the one that got targeted. I'm sure they earned it somehow.
Yeah. You
What the
probably
fuck does
deserve it.
what does protection do? Let's see.
It protect.
And attack.
Eli, what feat did you take for your swashbuckler class stuff?
I
That
get 2
seems to
feet.
affect. Yeah, that seems to affect your build heavily.
Yeah, I hadn't really picked them before this point.
That might be it, because some of these are like combat moves.
Yeah. I took dueling parry and finishing follow through.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So you're gonna hold that one rapier and just give your AC even higher? You know what? I'm not surprised. You always do get your AC stupidly high.
Yeah. Plus, with my Cloak of Stars business, I just can't get hit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, what's
Well, if
this?
you want, I can prepare mirror image for you, and then you're even harder to hit because you're gonna have like three replicants around you, like all like shifting
Yeah.
and shit, and they're all good at dance. You can have a dance squad. Oh man.
Exactly.
That's awesome. I love that.
And then on top of fascinating people, once I hit 3 piety, I can cast Hideous Laughter.
Ooh, that's good.
It's a good time.
Hideous
All right. I think your build actually has some snuff.
Yeah. Also, if people critical fail against me, apparently I can attack them back.
Oh, that's badass.
Yeah.
Oh, and they're gonna come
Yeah.
so much because your AC is so high.
Yeah.
Oh,
That'll be real nice.
Ridiculous. Oh man, you're also fast as shit.
I am fast as shit.
How
God damn.
fast are you?
Does anyone want to look at my character?
Greg,
Yeah.
I have to read up about how rogues work to tell you how to more effectively use rogue stuff. Like especially the scoundrel. I'm interested in how it uses charisma.
Lastly, Eli, what ancestry feats for the Leonin? Yeah, are you going with? Because that's going to affect it. Like,
What should my class DC be? Because what I hate is that I cannot tell what the fuck.
Greg,
Oh,
your class
yeah.
DC is going to be 10 plus your best thing, probably plus 5 after that, because we're level 3 and you're trained in it and shit. So mine's 19.
Okay, so I'm trained.
So you probably, I mean, I have a 19 for my class DC.
I just don't think I have anything that requires that right now.
You should, if you made your character in Path Builder, you should also be able to see your class DC in that somewhere.
All my things are like, oh, I shoot you,
Decided fucking everything.
or I stab you a lot.
My guy is just okay. I can bop you, and then if you're right next to me, I can heal you.
Hmm.
Cool.
Yeah,
Wow.
I know. I love it.
I can't wait for level 4, man.
Okay.
I need it.
Dude, level 4 is going to be so lit.
Give me your silent spell.
I'm gonna have to.
Level 4 is going to be amazing, Jesus. I'm going to be able to knock over some people. And big people, too. I can just knock over people that are 2 size categories above me, so that's a huge creature.
Oh, you know what it is? I just realized why my thing is like fuck you for choosing familiar, because I think getting the thesis for my improved familiar automatically gives me that feat. So I should have one more class feat than I actually have, so I'm probably going to give myself counter spell. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Oh, okay. So the reason why I'm not good at combat is because scoundrel's literally focused out of combat shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Also,
Greg,
Greg, it would be better if you sneak attacked.
you did build for just skill-based stuff.
Yeah, I did. Fine with
That's
that.
fine.
But that's good. We will need skills a lot as well.
For it.
That is the beauty of the finder of paths, is that you can.
Although you should be feinting to make people flat-footed so you can sneak attack for sure.
Does that require like an action?
Feints them.
Yeah, it's one action to feint, which is deception check.
Oh,
Because
that's
no
good.
one's
Yeah.
actually hitting me so far.
Yeah. But once you start doing sneak attacks, you'll keep up with damage relatively.
Right.
Yeah,
It's not
especially if you get a
unfortunately,
fucking
it's
crit.
not really that good for me to like magic weapon you or Justin because you get a lot of damage from your sneak attack, and I can't double that.
Wait, I don't get a feint? What? I get double feint, but I don't get feint.
You get feint,
Yeah, you get.
so anyone can feint, technically.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, everyone can feint. Okay.
Yeah, it's just the general deception action.
I just have to, get familiar with the combat system a little bit.
Yeah, it's definitely inherently more complicated than D&D because you
have a lot more default actions.
Yeah.
That's the fun.
In 5e, it's like, there's 3 default actions.
I'm gonna set up that cistern to have more interesting enemies that have more action choices than strike.
I mean, to be fair, that was fine for like just learning what we were doing.
Yeah.
In combat.
Especially, our first combat where I throw darts instead of doing anything that my class should do.
I throw a couple darts. I jump.
I look cool while doing it. I still need to figure out what my investigatory abilities really do, honestly.
Uh-huh. I was muted this whole time, by the way, and I didn't even know it.
Oh, no.
I'm awesome.
That was a fun session.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
I think it was a fun session for just introducing the characters and stuff, most assuredly.
Hell yeah.
In the next session, we get to introduce Jamie.
Oh, yeah.
Poggers.
We're going to have the. I love how most of these guys I'm like, oh wait, I remember you.
Yeah. I ran into you once.
Literally, almost everyone was just like, "Hey, wait a minute! Ain't you the doctor who once saved my life?"
Yeah.
Hey, yeah, that's me.
I don't know any of these other fucks.
If I wasn't so focused on doing stealthy spell casting, I could have fucking 5 abilities for my familiar, and my familiar would be able to telepathically talk to people. Oh.
Just be a rogue.
Oh, that's gonna be. Can you just have that for free?
This is the price Alex pays for trying to be a stealth wizard.
It is a huge investment, but then I can always I basically can just always cast completely hidden spells, which is pretty sick.
Nice.
And then
hidden cantrips too.
Yeah, cantrips too.
At least, and we'll be able to sneak up on people more often rather than the reason why I ran straight in was because there's someone getting hurt.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, pretty much. You know how it'd be. We'd be heroes.
I am fine with my current level of familiar things, and when I level up later, he'll get more eventually. So it's
Hey, Alex.
He'll get more.
What are your skills?
My skills. Good question. I am trained in a shit ton because I'm really smart. I'm trained in acrobatics, arcana, crafting, deception, diplomacy, the city of Poliano, with lore. Society and thievery, and I'm also an expert in stealth.
Nice.
Yeah.
I love how I just have +3 to every single knowledge lore check.
I might
on
switch
top
my.
of
I'm considering switching my crafting proficiency to occultism so that I can recognize
the occult.
Yeah, the occult spells.
Mm.
So I'm just gonna do that right now. Oh wait, no.
That makes sense. I have plenty of crafting.
Yeah.
What does
I'm
crafting?
+10
I don't
to
even know
crafting.
where you find crafting stuff.
like
It's more
the
of just so that
recipes
when we eventually
or-
get a boat or something, I can be the repair guy as well as the normal doctor for it.
Mm.
Hmm.
I'll be the boat doctor and the normal doctor.
I'm gonna be the guy that recognizes every spell he comes across, because I'm the only person who can do it.
Okay.
Is there a spell like
You're not
Identify
wrong.
Finder or no?
Is there a what, Justin?
Is there a spell like Identify in Pathfinder, or are we just
That's a good
I
point.
have the identify-ish spell.
The thing,
You don't get to know as much as with a regular identify.
Yeah.
Though. You only get to know what school of magic is on it.
there's you do like an Arcana check, I think,
Yeah.
and it's like
really didn't want wizards to be good?
identify just gives you the basic success for the Arcana check.
It's really weird because wizards are good. Like there is a bunch of things that wizards are like good at, and then there's also a bunch of ways where they just kind of suck. I don't know.
It's a balance.
Yeah. Wow.
For one thing, prestidigitation, the cleaning effect doesn't last. It lasts like an hour,
Yeah.
as opposed to like in D&D where it just
I'm
lasts for.
totally for that. Go take a fucking bath, you Hogwarts.
Can't just clean.
You
the
hog-
Just
goddamn
like
hallways
shower in a can.
forever.
It's just, to be fair, it's just like, okay, what's the point of this effect then if it's not, you know?
Mm.
Well, maybe it's just like you're on a nice trip to the fancy ball, and then like a cart splashes a bunch of mud, and you can't go to the shop or the bath right now, but you can clean yourself up for the ball.
Yeah.
Nah.
Think ahead. Use your brain.
One thing I like is that I can lift objects off the ground with it. Which could
That
be
is cooler.
very useful
That
in
is cool.
extremely niche situations.
Can't Mage Hand also do that?
Yeah, it can.
Oh,
It
yeah.
can do that. I honestly
Also,
might
can't
get rid
you
of
don't do that?
prestidigitation. There's just not that many other alternative cantrips that I really
Yeah,
need.
prestidigitation sucks compared to what it's like in D&D.
Yeah.
D&D, I just took a bunch.
cannot make anyone's butthole itchy, which is really the only thing I used it for.
That's some unpogger
big
shit, yeah.
draw.
Just to like slightly bother them, not cause any adverse effect, just to like get to their head.
Lightning Arc's a pretty good spell, though. The fact
Electric
that
Arc is badass, yeah.
it's literally just like unlimited powering people.
Oh yeah, definitely. And I do also have telekinetic projectile. I just was never optimal to use it. But I
Thank you.
like that. I like that one, just like flinging objects all over.
Why don't you get like Tanglefoot?
I do have Tanglefoot.
Oh, how many cantrips do you have?
6, bitch.
That's a lot.
I'm a wizard. That's what you do.
You're a wizard, Alex.
Alright,
I
damn.
know 11. I know 11 cantrips.
You know,
Yeah.
basically the whole
Prepared.
damn list.
I can
What
only
do
prepare
wa-
6 though.
Oh, okay. So you get to like swap out cantrips throughout the day.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I agree. It is neat.
I don't
that
need
is the
to
one
swap
cool
out.
thing that wizards have is that they
By
basically
the way.
always have every cantrip they can want.
Yeah, but the cantrips are shittier, so there's the balance there.
Yeah.
I just really I could have been any other class, but I really like what I've got here.
Yeah, I
I
agree.
could do my,
I like
I
my
think the
spells.
investigator
I'm
builds
really
for your
excited to use
healer
my
pretty
spells
well.
later, because my spells are all really cool. To be honest.
Yeah,
we
we
should-
only cast one spell today thus far, and it was
Yeah.
buffing someone else.
You know,
And I have 6 more spells to cast.
what was you saying, Greg?
ju- I can be helpful.
Yeah?
Just not very much so in combat.
You know, that's perfectly fine. We're going to a dungeon or whatever, and we're probably going to need to do a bunch of skill checks as well, so that's where you'll probably shine.
Greg, how good are you at thievery?
7.
I'm better than you. Wow.
Because his dex is nothing.
Yeah. I was like, all right, who's gonna be the lockpicker? Because I have the knock spell. I don't have it prepared because it's only situationally useful. But The knock spell gives anyone like a +4 on top of whatever they have for unlocking things. And
What does making your primary stat do?
It makes it so that your class DC is based on that, and it also means that you can get it to 18 without doing a voluntary sacrifice of points or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to do a voluntary flaw of 2 points to get it to 18 then. So basically you can have an 18 charisma. You should probably have a 16 in dexterity though, to be perfectly honest.
Probably.
If you wanted to be more effective in combat. Not that you have to. You don't have to be optimal. It doesn't matter that much.
I'll just make the necessary sacrifice there. Now I have a decent dexterity.
Yeah. And that's
okay, let's look at skills. Thievery is...
Because it's definitely way more important just to hit at all than it is to have like extra bonus damage with strength.
My thievery is 8 now.
All right, we're equal. For now.
Mine is
you'll get better
9.
Ooh.
Next level, I can... let's see.
What's your best skill, Greg? Deception?
Deception and persuasion.
All right.
I am a merchant, after all.
Yeah. All right, sick.
I'm skilled
What
in
do you hawk besides playing cards? What do you hawk besides playing cards?
Mostly I just